Happy Tides Tuesday, everybody. Greetings and welcome. NashvilleLou Live is back on the air with Tides Tuesday and Twitchy Tides. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We're gonna have some fun here tonight. As you see, quite the illustrious slate here with this Tides Tuesday streamer lineup. In just a little while, MJ Owns You is going to do a raid over here. We'll have some fun with that. Right now, we got 8 people in for the next Twitchy Tides game, the first one. The next in the first of the broadcast. I'll get in as well with !play in chat. I'll use my Rainbow Soul the Catfish. They fixed the 9 lives. It probably wasn't working properly, I guess, or for whatever reason it wasn't functioning before. Now it is. That 9 lives command can be fun if you time it right. Although typically when it comes to playing Twitchy Tides live on stream, I only use the commands like the glitter or something that either amuses me or otherwise creates some sort of a visual image. So it's !play to get in. If we get to 10, we'll run first one right out of the chute for the early birds. Remember, you got now less than 2 hours remaining on this special Tides Tuesday sale they got going on. That's in the Twitchy Tides shop. Prices in Tide less than what you pay for it in wax. That goes until midnight Eastern, that 25% sale. I got 25 pack, a couple of 10 packs earlier. You always find interesting and fun things in these Twitchy Tides packs. Pop Paragon does a great job with that. Very generous when it comes to giving out real-life physical items. I've got a Twitchy Tides shirt. I got another on the way. Got Twitchy Tides, a cap. Perfect for cold weather season. Had snow here last night in Nashville. Like Zach's in. Hello. Greetings and welcome, everybody. We're at 10. That's enough to run at 11 now. Liquid Chills in. So last call, !play. For the winner, it'll be a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Of course, leaderboard points, trying to get those top 10 finishes. If I win, prize goes to second place. I do 6 is going to give us 12, and it starts now. Good luck. Trying to use this 9 lives command here. I guess I think it's like an 8-second window, or if I can get killed by there. I'm out with the depth charge, but wait, there's more poof. 9 lives. They say a cat has 9 lives. That's the Soul the Catfish. It's an exclusive because all the other catfish from Soul the Cat. Big Worm with a hook. We're down to 7. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. First Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Big Worm takes out Liquid Chill. We're down to 6. Talking stuff over here. Trying to get everything set up nicely as possible. There I go. My 9 lives ran out there. Big Worm took I Soul the Catfish out. We're down to 5. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? See that hook over there on the right side. Zarvine gets past it, but Big Worm eliminates Chucky. We're down to 4. Zach Bonifer, Autumn's Toys, Zarvine, RCP ADG, the last 4. Cannonball, there goes Autumn's Toys, there goes Zarvine. We're down to 2. RCP ADG and Zach Bonifer, last 2 in there. Cannonball up top misses both remaining players. Here comes Debo the Shark eliminating Zach Bonifer, and it's RCP ADG getting the victory. This opening Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. Those will come from my fulfillment wallets on Wax. For a moment, I'll bring the slate up while I copy the information over. I love it. I click one button to copy. Control V into a text document, and then it's everything I need is right there saved. I'll bring the slate back down. Everything is good to go. Got all the information I need. So congratulations, RCPADG, winning that first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Coming up later this hour, I'll be giving away a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Your chance to win that's coming up later in the hour. Back open for the next Twitchy Tides game with !play in chat. I think I'm going to stick with regular Twitchy Tides games for this broadcast. We've had some fun with the Aquarium Royale games, but that's been a little bit problematic. I want to make sure it's clean on it. This game is so good, I want it to look good. When I live stream a video game, or whatever I'm live streaming, sports broadcast, calling Swanee Tigers men's lacrosse, like I'll be doing this upcoming season. 2025's almost here. Can you believe that? I remember producing the cut-in segment right after a Y2K hit. My first week at WSAZ Television in Huntington, West Virginia, in December of 1999. Man, 25 years ago almost now for that particular part. Although once I saw that New Zealand was okay, that was my big thing. Okay, how's Auckland doing? And it turned out they were fine. Thankfully, because there was major concern. When you go over something as drastic as 1999 to 2000, as far as the way you write the year, things get a bit unbalanced. And that's all nearly 25 years ago. That people were legit concerned because in the old days, those computers, we get the raid from MJ Owns You. Greetings and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, MJ. Welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. Give MJ a shout out here in chat. If for some reason you're not following MJ Owns You, do so right now. Cartman Bra 21, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. But I've very much been pleased having MJ as my lead in here as part of Tides Tuesday. And broadcasting, a lot of times you don't get to choose the when or the where. You're just going to go with what you got. And so certainly I'm used to being flexible when it comes to making everything work from a timing standpoint. But MJ does a tremendous job. Brings in a strong audience. Glad to have all y'all with me. !play gets you in for this next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. I'm not sure how late I'm going to take this one tonight. Was it 7 hours last time? I don't know if I'm going to go that long this time around. Maybe. But maybe not. I don't know. Once it gets to midnight in Honolulu, I think, okay. Even Hawaii's telling you it's the next day, pal. But Tides Tuesday, because the whole concept of yesterday, today, tomorrow, it all kind of gets blurred when you have a game like Twitchy Tides and people around the world that love this game. There is demand to play this game around the clock. And I tell you what, Pop Paragon has a winner here with Twitchy Tides. I wish Twitch would let me choose this as a game category. Oh, the IGDB. Please. You have the power. Somebody over there clearly likes wielding power from everything I've ever heard and experienced in those interactions. But I want this to go through, so I'll play nice. I can't sway them anyway. Don't want to irritate anybody over there, but please, give us Twitchy Tides as a category here. Oh my goodness, we're ready to go with that. We got Twitchy Tides TV. I heard Pop Paragon saying it was the first time, 3 years that he had done a live stream with and he had done some testing with it, but as far as like voice and all that, I thought it looked great. I thought Twitchy Tides TV, and you look at what Las Vegas Ape has done, testing things out with that auto timer, which is very interesting to me. I've had ideas of ways that I could maybe do a modified version, but not necessarily with the auto timer. But if I'm working on some tedious web coding, like I've been doing the past week, that's why I've been streamed since last Tuesday. Between the holidays, weekend, college football, American football, NFL, which I have to pay attention to closely. I have my DraftKings website. the process of moving my NFL mock draft coverage over to LouPickney.com, my broadcasting name. My real name, my broadcasting name, my sports broadcasting. It's a when worlds collide. Most people here don't use their real name, but in the world of broadcasting, you know going in, you're going to be giving up a certain amount of anonymity. Part of the gig. So we got 39 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a Forsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. That's my collection. Give you a boost in the game Meta Battler. 40 people in, my goodness. The Mocha Twitcher was telling me that the NashvilleLou collection, adding it to the dungeon. I'll get some more details on that later. I don't want to promise things that I can't deliver or have details people want them and me not having them. But thanks to Mocha Twitcher for reaching out on that. Really appreciated. When I do, so I'm reading in reverse here, Dr. Yeah, last week, the problem wasn't a problem, but people, like my viewership kept going up and going up. It's not the way it normally goes for anything I've ever streamed before. In years and years in radio and television, I can tell you, looking at the minute to minutes, when you go to commercial and you come back, you usually have fewer people when you come back than when you left. That's not the case here with Twitchy Tides. And that's true at times when all you're playing a game like The Sims 3 and go to commercial and come back, there's 15% more people here than there were before. How did that happen? But part of that's the appeal of Twitchy Tides. And later this hour, we'll be giving away a Tides pack. Your chance to win coming up one of those Series 3.1 packs. Of course, if you're wanting to get some Tides packs and you've got some Tide, the currency, then now's the time to act with that. You got until midnight Eastern. So less than 2 hours away from the lower prices, 24 hours only, or however the time span was. I guess less than 24 hours. Grand opening, grand closing, get it while you can. With it priced, the packs, those Twitchy Tides packs in the store. In-game, available in Tide. Let's see, we got 40 in right now. I'll join as well, if I can do this properly here, with exclamation mark play. And then I'll use Rocco. That was one of the... That's new for me. I've got Rocco now in the mix. Series 4 rare. There's Rocco. Rocco is like a submarine with boxing glove punching ability. I love that. What a great combo. I'll be reading some of this in reverse chronological order. It was last Tuesday when I had that 7-hour stream. I didn't stop because my audience started to fade. I was actually starting to get close to the high for the broadcast. I was just like, dude, it's midnight in Honolulu. I've been on 7 hours. Normally I don't go more than 4. But when you got a special occasion like Tides Tuesday, who knows how it's going to be from an opportunity standpoint in the future. So got people wanting to play. That's a good thing. 24-hour stream might be detrimental to one's health. We got Las Vegas Ape in the house. We'll go through the names here in a moment. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything because chat, I love how chat is so active. That's another positive. Twitchy Tides, you got people putting in commands, so there's activity in chat. Oh, I've seen now that Soul the Cat missed that first game. I know how that can be if it's you have it paused or somehow on a lag. That can be frustrating. Oh, I got it just in time. Oh, no, you didn't. Live and learn on that, for me at least. At least that's the idea. So let's go through this. Scroll down here. Slide down. All right, we got Autumn's Toys, Terran Lore, Jeff 0079, Soul the Cat, Funko Lover, Flower, Fawny T, Bo Reddington, Random King, Liquid Chill, Zach Bonifer, Chucky, Dr. Doom, Mocha Twitcher, Bubba Bears, Master A's, Nadu6, Jungle Banano, I'm not 007, Warsake, and thank you so much for the cheer. 3,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Manny, thanks. I don't know, shout outs are kind of weird as far as like, it's my stream. I should be able to shout out who I want, when I want, at all times. But they're like, no, this is our platform. We don't ask that much of you, Lou. Come on. So let's hope the shout-out will work properly for the Warsaken here. There it is. If you don't already, you should follow Warsaken, the Warsaken here on Twitch. So much is in the pipeline. I am ready to. I've been ready to go for a while, and I'm glad we're taking our time and making sure it's ready to go because I want this game to shine. We're gonna have so much fun with Warsaken coming up once we get Game Reward XP mode. Oh my goodness, I am ready. I don't want to give too much away. Leave some for anticipation, but got an ambitious plan for it. Got ambitions to continue talking about who all is in here in the mix. Anyway, thank you so much there, Warsaken, for that 3,000 bit cheers. Greatly appreciated. We're giving away Warsaken cards here. We'll be doing so again with this. I'm gonna have to move some more of the camo cards over from my other wallet, but I'll be sitting out after the broadcast. Anyway, to pick up, there's a lot of people in here. It's not just like a 30-person Royal Rumble type rundown. More. So we had 906, Jungle Banano, Ivanov 007, Deadly's World, Cartman Bra 21, Poppin' Stock, Dutch Runner, Notorious Ninja, Playin RG, Be Wicked, Billy XBT, Azile, pull it the wrong direction, there we go, Kyung Wei, Zarveen, Panda Jan, Misty, Las Vegas Ape, Hussein Muhammad, CTR Heels Fan, Aegis 2017, DeBoer Free Frog Nada, Asteroid Eater, Parrot 314, Naznara, Master Halo, me, NashvilleLou. That makes 43. Last call. We got a bunch of people here in the house for this Tides Tuesday. Having a blast. Remember, later this hour, we're giving away a Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. And again, that limited time only for that lower price than Tide to get the brand new packs. Get the new stuff. The Series 4 packs available. I believe it was 640 Tide for a 10 pack. Swap some Woofy for Tide. I was like, I got one 10 pack. Well, you know, I could go for more. Those packs are so much fun to open. Oh, man. Anyway, so we got 43 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a Warsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Of course, with that top 10 finish, people going for those leaderboard points. And again, many thanks to the Warsaken, 3,000 bits. Thank you so much. All right, let's get to it. 43 players. If I win, prize goes to second place. And it starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Debo the Shark. Bottom half of the screen working right to left. I got bounced back in the other direction, but damage done. We're down to 36. So many thanks to Las Vegas Ape for including me in Tides Tuesday. I think this is going to get larger and larger. I mean, how many people out there are kind of stuck in a rut as far as their Twitch? They're not growing their audience like they want to. This is like magic sauce. You add this to your live stream and suddenly you're going to have a larger audience. I'm telling you. Meanwhile, the enemy's been run off. Do I have to intervene? Meanwhile, Big Worm said, don't forget about me. There's the hook on that left side. It's the wide variety of aquatic life, all these different designs. The artwork in Twitchy Tides is fantastic. And even like the animation, it seems like a tail moving as the fish swims along, or in case of the beaver, arms and legs are moving. Meanwhile, going down Broadway right to left, it's Debo the Shark. Debo finally sent the other direction, but damage done. We're down to 17. Mama Bears, tough beat there on the way out for Debo. Down to 17. Jungle Banana, Liquid Chill, and Naznara taken out by that cannonball. We're down to 14. Depth chart. You see it there, top of the screen, middle left part. That takes out Autumn's Toys. We're down to 13. Depth charge. There goes Nadu 6. I'm out. Master Halo's out. We're down to 10. And Soul the Cat, if you can hear me. The 9 lives command's working properly. Depth charge. We're down to 7. I don't know if you saw it there in the first game. Actually was able to show it off. The 9 lives command will bring you back if it goes into effect. If you get killed while it's active, there's a depth charge. We're down to 5. But Soul the Cat, Terran Lore, Chucky, Bo Reddington, Asteroid Eater, last 5. Second game of the broadcast, Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live, Debo the Shark. There goes Asteroid Eater, we're down to 4. Terran Lore, what's wrong with the beaver there? Is that chainsaw really going? That chainsaw's a-revved. Meanwhile, Big Worm with a hook eliminates Soul the Cat. We're down to 3. It's Terran Lore trying to chainsaw out of the bull. Bo Reddington and Chucky. Bo Reddington eliminated by that cannonball. We're down to 2. It's Terran Lore in a quarter with a hatchet and a chainsaw. And then there's Chucky. Team No Hands. And then there's Big Worm with a hook. Sometimes you'll get certain fish that get stuck in a particular place. Spin move by Chucky. Beaver's digging hard, says Asteroid. It's true. But see, there the worm disappeared. There's a cannonball up top. Just enough to take out Chucky, so it's Terran Lore. Built that dam there in that bottom left corner. Effective. Build a hiding spot, and then look at that swimming around, celebrating in the background. I like that. The little details with Twitchy Tides really makes this game pop. So it's Terran Lore getting the victory here in Twitchy Tides Game 2 of the broadcast. So I'll make sure I note this here on my list of winners I have. After last week with so many games played, it's especially valuable to have that available on this other computer. It's 2 computers to stream, so got my gaming computer just for Twitchy Tides. Works out. Well, that and the results. The copy paste. I'll do real fast while I have this slate up. For later this hour, giving away Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. Chance to win's coming up. All right, so there it is. Terran Lore victorious in Twitchy Tides here on Tides Tuesday. Back at it with exclamation mark play in chat to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a Warsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. And many thanks to the Warsaken for that 3,000-bit cheer earlier. Greatly appreciated. Already 14 people in. People love Twitchy Tides. It's Tides Tuesday here on NashvilleLou Live. Again, you got until midnight Eastern, so a little more than 90 minutes from now until the end of it. If you want to get one of those Twitchy Tides packs, the new Series 4 packs that are available in Tide, the currency Tide in-game. That ends at midnight Eastern, so I'm not sure what the price is on Tide right now, but I know a lot of people that play and save up Tide knowing that fun things come along. Hot Paragon, creator of this game, very good at keeping it interesting, being generous, making it worth your while to play, to open packs, having fun. The on IRL, the in real life merchandise. Twitchy Tide shirts, caps. Saw there's a blanket. You got mugs. Shipping included, at least for most people. I don't know. I can't. Some restrictions may apply, but I mean, that's like a lot of times the difficulty with trying to give things away, especially with an international audience, is the shipping. Anyway, I think it's being smart, making it easy and fun for people that play the game and enjoy to have merch to go with it. Got 29 players in right now. Make that 30. Let's go through this list here. Last call to get into this next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation play. Right now we got Zarveen, Chucky, Funko Lover, Taryn Lore, Dutch Rudder, Flower, Cartman Bra, CTR Heels Fan, Deadly's World, Dr. Doom, Asteroid Eater, Bonnie T. Chucky Noting Pop said that it's free shipping to anywhere it can be shipped to. There are some places, I mean, I want to say anywhere, because you know, especially international, it can get complicated. But for a lot of international people, where normally that's not an option, that, as I understand it, is quite nice. Anyway, to continue as list of participants here, we got Jeff 0079, DeBoer JS, Be Wicked, Panda Jan, Silent One, Hussein Muhammad, Azile, Nadu 6, Naznara, Zach Bonifer, Liquid Chill, Notorious Ninja, Autumn's Toys, Random King, Parrot 314, Misty, Tree Frog Nada, Soul the Cat, Pyong Wei, Mama Bears. I'll get in. Gonna make this part of my routine going through here with exclamation play. This time I'll use the Vape Ape, Las Vegas Ape. So for the winner of this next Twitchy Tides game, be a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in Meta Battler. If I win, the prize goes to second place. I got 33 players. And it begins now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, depth charge by that Twitchy Tide sign. You get that chain reaction with that. Do a lot of damage, down to 26 early. Depth charge up top, and we're down to 24. Big Worm the Hook takes out Liquid Shield, takes out Panda Chan, we're down to 22. Make plans to watch again next Tuesday, Tides Tuesday next week, tentative 10 p.m. Eastern. And there's a cannonball doing some serious damage, taking us down to a dozen. Tides Tuesday, an all-day event. Bunch of streamers involved. Fonny T taken out by Debo the Shark, who gets Soul the Cat and Asteroid Eater and Misty and Notorious Ninja. We're down to 8. Oh, there's Soul at 9 lives command. Debo the Shark finally gets knocked out, but not before damage done. We're down to 5. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Depth charge. There goes Chucky. We're down to 4. Silent One, Zarveen, Autumn's Toys, Taryn Lore, the last 4 remaining. In this Twitchy Tides game, it's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Debo the Shark, working bottom row, and Taryn Lore with that Oga Beaver builds a dam, sending Debo back in the other direction. That's a pretty nice feature to have there. That Oga Beaver. Now it's Pink Felicia working right to left, bottom half of the screen. That super spin from Autumn's Toys takes out Felicia. The fish, especially the more powerful ones, can fight back against enemies at times. There's Zarveen eliminated and Autumn's Toys by that cannonball. We're down to 2. Silent One, Taryn Lore, the last 2 remaining. In this Twitchy Tides game, there's Big Worm with a hook. That takes out Silent One. So congratulations, Taryn Lore. Back-to-back wins. You're on Tides Tuesday. Congratulations on the victory. I'll bring up the slate for just one moment while I copy over the information. I love how quickly I can do this. We're just going with regular Twitchy Tides games for this broadcast. Want to make sure everything is good to go, smooth sailing with the Aquarium Royale mode. I don't want things to go poorly on stream because what we have that I know works well is so much fun. So the info got copied over quite nicely, and Taryn Lore gets the victory with the Yoga Beaver on this Tides Tuesday. Back at it, exclamation mark play. Type that to get into this next Twitchy Tides game. The winner gets a Warsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. And for people that are new to this, maybe wondering, why are people loving to play this game so much? What's the motivation? The motivation, you get some cool prizes depending on whatever the streamer. You have so much latitude as a streamer for what you can do in this game. You can mix it with practically any other game you'd stream, as far as you go to it periodically. But when you play it just on its own, especially on Tides Tuesday, when people are looking for it and knowing, riding that train all day. Good to see a variety of streamers. People can make this game their own as far as how they present it. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat to get into this next Twitchy Tides game. For later this hour, we'll be giving away Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Your chance to win's coming up. I didn't see that. I'm seeing it now as it goes by here from what you said there, Dr. Doom. Let's see. I missed your message before. It's tough for me to keep. It's really tough for me to keep up the chat here. We said looking for here. I'm not. Let me see. Exclamation mark play. We got. Okay, it won't. Let's see if this other one will. I'm well aware that as this game continues to grow in popularity, chats can get more and more busy. Let's see. Highlight about when the beaver gets stuck. Now, let me find that here. Scroll backward here. Exclamation point play will get you in for this next Twitchy Tides game on this Tides Tuesday. So now let me scroll back any further over here. So I missed it. I'll be able to look at the VOD later, and I'll look for it there. If it's a long explanation, I want you to have to retype it. So I got 29 fish into the pond. Make that 30. I mean, you can always do a party, I know. There's ways, but like when it got stuck before, there are 2 people left. Yeah, the party should work. I feel like it'd be interfering at that point. I think, well, there's 2 left in the game. And so you never know, a cannonball can come bottom row. I've seen some really surprising things happen. That. We got 30 in right now. So the last call here, let me go through the list. Tree Frog Nada, Deadly's World, Autumn's Toys, Chucky, Bo Reddington, Bonnie T, Nadu 6, Taryn Lore, Be Wicked, Naznara, Random King, hello, Panda Chan, Soul the Cat, Tutorious Ninja, Asteroid Eater, Liquid Chill, Viper Czar, Zach Bonifer, Zarveen, Parrot, Silent One, Funko Lover, Bubba Bears, Dr. Doom, Billy XTB, Hussein Muhammad, CTR Heels Fan, Master Halo, Young Wei, Flower, Baba James. That gives us 31. I'll get it as well. This time I'll go with the... Let's go with the video game controller fish. The Extra Life fundraiser. So 32 players. The winner receives a Warsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, the prize goes to second place. Apartment Bra gets in to give us 33. 33 players, and it starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Depth charge. Early on down to 31. The Lambo go flying by. Got a Hal. Got people making it rain. You got a Cannonball going top. Getting sent back, but damage done. We're down to 29. Meanwhile, it's Debo the Shark. One left or right, doing a ton of damage. That bottom half of the screen. We're down to 17. The banana spinning there in the corner. Meanwhile, Big Worm with a hook eliminates Liquid Chill. We're down to 16. Began with 33. That Lambo command. And then there's that Cannonball. Zipping through. We're down to 9. Big Worm with a hook eliminates Kyung Wei. Down to 8. Depth charge. Right side of the screen, that blinking red eliminates Billy XBT. We're down to 6. Also, Baba James. You get that chain reaction sometimes in this game. A tough break there. Down to a half dozen. Cannonball, Tree Frog, Nod, and Asteroid Eater eliminated. We're down to 4. Be Wicked, Funko Lover, Parrot, and Cartman Bra with that Lambo. Flying back in. Down to 4. That depth charge. Got shocked there by Funko Lover with that pink Achu. It's down to 4. Just fighting back against the enemy, but there's a depth charge, and there goes Cartman Bra. There goes Funko Lover. Chain reaction, down to 2. It's Parrot and Be Wicked, the last 2 remaining in this Twitchy Tides game. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball up high, misses both remaining players. There's Big Worm with a hook, bottom left part of the screen. Just about my logo overlay. A freeze for both Parrot and Be Wicked. Trying to avoid Big Worm. Spin move by Parrot. Finally, Big Worm gives up. The hook disappears. There's Debo the Shark. Debo, Mrs. Be Wicked, takes out Parrot, and that's going to do it. So congratulations, Be Wicked gets the victory in this Twitchy Tides game here on Tides Tuesday. Copy this information over here real fast. You can tell there, you see that streamer lineup on the slate. TBD, to be determined, but I can tell you midnight Eastern's when the sale ends in the Twitchy Tides in-game store where you can buy in Tide from those Twitchy Tides Series 4 packs. Get in on that while you can. If you got some Tide, that's an opportunity that's here for you now. All right, so I'm going to go ahead now and get ready to take my hourly break. Make sure this overlay works properly here. Got the right screen for this. The technical stuff. There we go. All right, so be about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, on this Tides Tuesday, we'll be back with this Twitchy Tides game. For the winner of this next game, prize, along with an item from the NashvilleLou collection, prize will be a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Back in just a few minutes. We go into the night on this Tides Tuesday with Twitchy Tides. NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. right, back from break. NashvilleLou Live Tides Tuesday. And now the overlay. So again, back next week for Tides Tuesday. Tentative start time, like it's been the last several weeks. 10 p.m. Eastern. I realize that's 0300 UTC, so early morning. My friends over in Europe and in Africa, but people around the world love Twitchy Tides. And I found last week, if you go long enough, eventually those friends in Europe and Africa wake up. That was the thing. I wasn't planning to go. It was funny watching it back. I listen back to everything I do from a broadcasting standpoint. So a 7-hour broadcast means me spending 7 hours listening back. I mean, I skip certain breaks and I can zip through it, but still, it's a lot to get through. But yet it's worth it because this is so much fun. So you'll want to get in now for this next Twitchy Tides game. The winner of this next game gets a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. And remember, the sale in the in-game store for Twitchy Tides, where you can buy with Tide, from having those fish and having a tank, save up Tide. If you've been saving it up, now's the time if you're so inclined to get one of those Series 4 packs. The winner of this gets the Series 3.1. You can't even buy those anymore with Tide, but you can win one here. Many thanks to Pop Paragon, who provided me with these Series 3.1 packs to give away. So let's go through this lineup here. It's like a last call to get in on this. We got Notorious Ninja, CTR Heels Fan, Zarveen, Chucky, Billy XBT, Parrot, Tree Frog Nada, Unmada, Viper Czar, Cartman Bra, Panda Chan, Funko Lover, Flower, Hussein Muhammad, Nadu 6, Misty, Bo Reddington, Mama Bears, Random King, Be Wicked, Rising Dragons, Naznara, Liquid Chill, Terran Lore, Azile 2023, Soul the Cat, Bonnie T, Zach Bonifer, Dr. Doom, Autumn's Toys, more JS. That gets us to 31. I'll get it as well. And I'll use... will be the exclusive Soul the Catfish. It'll be the next one, that white with the yellow. And break out the glitter if I'm so inclined with it. We got 32 players. This is big right here because the winner of this game wins that Series 3.1 Twitchy Tides pack. Of course, if I win, that goes to second place. 32 players, and it starts now. Good luck. Hello to everybody watching over on Kick. Can't chat there the way I have it set up. Can't play this game there, but some people do watch there. Right away, that cannonball. Man, that thing, without mercy, flying through there. We went from 32 down to 20 right away. Meanwhile, Debo the Shark going down Broadway left to right. Got turned back, but sometimes Debo on the way out can do some damage. Misty found that out right there. Down to 15. Big Worm with a hook. Took out Flower. Normally that hook on the way up will catch a few people, but it got stopped. The fish fighting back. Particularly those with special commands. Debo the Shark. One back. Back around. That double back took out a few people. Got a Zyle at the end there. And we're down to 9. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. The winner of this game wins a Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. Bo Reddington, eliminated by depth charge. We're down to 8. Depth charge eliminates Viper Czar. Down to 7. Big Worm with a hook. There goes Cartman Bra. We're down to a half dozen. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. A cannonball. A grr. Bonnie T sent it going back the other direction. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Who's going to win that 3.1 pack? Zarvine eliminated by Pink Felicia. Got sit back in the other direction, but damage done. We're down to 5. Big Worm with a hook. Got sit back in the other direction. Now, the return of Big Worm eliminates CTR Heels fan, and we're down to 4. It's Terran Lore, Fawny T, Rising Dragons, Nadu 6. Last 4 in here. The pack on the line. There's Big Worm. We see the hook, the right side of the screen. There's the hook that eliminates Fawny T. We're down to 3. Terran Lure, that dam built there with the Oga Beaver. Nadu 6 and Rising Dragons. Here comes Pink Felicia. Upper mid. Takes out Nadu 6. Rising Dragons with a well-timed bubble. Pink Felicia sent the other way. So it's Rising Dragons and Terran Lure, the last 2. Someone's going to win a pack, one of these 2 players. Series 3.1 pack. And remember that Tides Tuesday sale ends at midnight Eastern. It's a photo finish. Terran Lore gets the win. It's a rare one where there's nothing in the background swimming around. Into a NASCAR race. We got cars. Got to figure out who the winner is when it's upside down on fire going across the finish line first. Terran Lore. What a win what a first hour here for Terran Lore. 5 games played. 3 won by Terran Lore, including this one here for the pack. Sometimes you'll have 10 different winners in 10 different games, and sometimes a player gets on a hot streak. Way it goes. And so a big win there for Terran Lore. Congratulations on the victory. I'll bring the slate up while I copy this information over. And again, please remember that prizes will be sent out shortly after the broadcast concludes, and those will come from my fulfillment wallets on Wax. Which is, it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful the way it's set up with Wax. As far as it goes with, you can look up the word fulfillments with an S on the end, and you can see every prize that I've sent out, where it's gone. I mean, there's total accountability there. When you have that, that's a good thing. All right, so Terran Lore gets the victory. Information copied over. Congratulations on the win. And remember, top 10 finishes. Those people are getting points for that monthly leaderboard. I imagine some people are wanting to try and front load as many wins as possible, as many top 10 finishes as possible. Exclamation point play. Back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Just knowing how it'll be with the holidays near the end of the year. Finish high enough that I don't have it in the arsenal at the moment, my Twitchy team. I love that you can set it up that way. Pick 5 different fish that you own, and you can set them with numbers 1 through 5. And so that's how I can switch on the fly without having to actually log into the game on this computer, on the streaming computer with it. Or even just with an OBS Studio, I can just type exclamation point play and then the number that correlates to my fish that I want to use, whether it's the Soul the Catfish, Vape Ape, Oga's Beaver. I didn't know what that command, we build that dam in the corner. Maybe I should have been more aggressive chasing that. That was, if I would have gotten that one, that would have been enough to get the exclusive for the Beavers, but only with a certain budget with this. But I tell you what, Twitchy Tides is a winner. The game is a draw. People love it, and rightly so. You don't have to spend anything to play this game. You don't even have to have a Wax wallet if you just want to play it for fun. With exclamation play, it'll give you a fish or assign you a fish in game if you just want to do it for fun. But there are people that play this very seriously. Why not? Because if you can get a high enough finish for the month, those exclusive fish that you can get, that I think it was last month with that top 25 finish. I ended up 23rd for the month. Well, I say last, it was actually October, month prior. We're in December now, pal. I didn't finish as highly in November as I did in October. People are playing it. I still did pretty well, but it wasn't a top 25. I don't know all the specifics on that. If you're looking for information on Twitchy Tides. The Twitchy Tides website has a link to its Discord. And there's some great people in that Discord channel that'll help you out, point you in the right direction. Again, if you're a live streamer on Twitch, and I think if somehow this can be communicated to the masses as far as people here on Twitch, and look, if you're tired of having 5 people watching you at most, you want to get a new audience, you want to bring people in, you want to have a fun, interactive game, try out Twitchy Tides. And again, actions over words. There's a reason that every game I've streamed over the past 6 months or however long it's been has had Twitchy Tides with it. This game will bring you more viewers than if you stream without it. Maybe for some people there's exceptions, but I'd say people love Twitchy Tides. It's so much fun. And they do a great job within the Discord of letting people know when live streamers go live, when people that are playing the game, streaming the game. And also within Twitchy Tides, it's set up now where you can watch multiple people playing. So if you're trying to get in several, that's where having that Twitchy team really helps out. Because you're talking about, let's say you're watching, if Oga's live, Oga, you want to use Oga's Beaver in there. If you were watching MJ Owns You, you want to use Skeletos, you want to use Kylo, you can do so. Certain streamers will have incentives for people to use a specific fish. Las Vegas Ape likes to mix it up a bit as far as different fish, different rewards. I've got a ton of ideas for that, but trying to save that for just a little bit down the line with some of the stuff we're going to get going. I think this is something I could have a long-form stream while I'm working on other stuff and periodically come back in and do this. But a little bit different here with Tides Tuesday. Got 29 players in, so last call for this next game. We approach 11 p.m. Eastern. Got 1 hour left for this Tide sale at lower price versus what it's available for on the market in wax as far as the equivalent price goes. Anyway, it's a chance to get those Twitchy Tide series, brand the new stuff, series 4 packs that you can get in Tide. But if you're going to do that, do it in the next hour. Do it hour number 2, 11 p.m. Eastern. NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Got 30 people in for this next Twitchy Tides game. The winner gets a Warsaken camo card. Item from the NashvilleLou collection. This bottle of water actually had some water left in it. Couldn't quite see it from this angle. So right now I've got Terran Lore, Zarvine, Funko Lover, Chucky, Free Frog Nada, Brazen Blake, Autumn's Toys, Flower, Notorious Ninja, Bo Reddington, Random King, Bubba Bears, Parrot 314, Dr. Doom, Billy XBT, Nadu 6, Viper Czar, that Neon Leon I was talking about before, Hussein Muhammad, Liquid Chill, Rising Dragons, Sensei Bullrog in the house, hey Sensei, Misty, Zach Bonifer, Cartman Brock, Young Wei, Silent One, CTR Heels Fan, Be Wicked, Jungle Banano, Naznara, Bonnie T, and Soul the Cat coming in with the Rainbow Soul the Catfish. I guess it's to 32. Of course, I want to get in as well. I'll use Rocco here. Got the slate because I actually got multiple of it, but I got Rocco now for the first time in the mix. I've also got Flo. Maybe during the next break. It's hard. That 5 minutes goes fast as far as those breaks go. Some of y'all are amazing. You go for hours and hours not taking a break. Man, I have to take breaks at certain intervals to do some neck stretching. My neck gets kind of messed up if I sit the same angle for too long, which is problematic with a broadcasting job, but part of it. So we got 33 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Remember, later this hour, we're giving away another Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Your chance to win with that's coming up. So the winner here gets a Warsaken camo card, item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou live. It's Painful Asia up top. Working left to right. Took out 7 players, sitting back in one direction and back the other way. Painful Asia keeps getting sent around. We got a baby shark party going on. Felicia will finally exit stage right. We're down to 21 players. During the 6th game of the broadcast, 21 players, make that 20. The numbers dwindle. Devo has us down to 10 remaining. Cannonball. That cannonball wrecking the bottom right part of the screen, down to a half dozen. I'm in there with that Rocco. I haven't tried, what was it, well, never mind what I might not do. That hook takes out my fish, takes out Sensei Bullrog. We're down to 4. Baby Shark Party from Bo Reddington. Again, I'm very wary of the music copyright monsters, so I don't tend to have any music that I'm not, like the Carl Casey White Bat audio music I'm able to use. Just gotta give credit. Meanwhile, up top, it's a Cannonball, Nadu 6, and Bo Reddington taken out. We're down to 2. It's Random King and Zach Bonner for the last 2. And this Twitchy Tides game on this Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou live. Rocco and kaboom. That line got cut off there. I forget the name of the move they use, but it gives you he's got those boxing gloves there for a reason. Look, kapow. There's that hook from Big Worm on that right side of the screen. Zach Bonifer and Random King the last 2. Can Random King get back around? Indeed. Big Worm takes out Zach Bonifer, and it's Random King 206 getting the victory in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, so Random King gets the win. Just slid it for a moment as I copy the information over. All right, so bring the slate down. Once again, congratulations, Random King victorious and Twitchy Tides. Sticking with the regular games tonight. We'll see. Hopefully next week, the Aquarium Royale games. And maybe they're working okay now. I don't know. They were having some issues before. And I want this. This works, and this is so much fun. So we're going with that for tonight. Exclamation point play. Get you in for the next Twitchy Tides game on this Tides Tuesday. Going all day with us. Having a blast. You got less than an hour before that sale with the lower price and Tide for those Twitchy Tides packs. Available in Tide, the currency Tide, in game. What was it? 640 Tide for a 10 pack. It's actually a better bargain if you get the 25 pack. But if somebody doesn't want to be a big, so you can get a 1 pack. I mean, you got options there, and it's not that difficult to earn Tide by playing the game and having fish in your aquarium. Got 15 players in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in as well with exclamation mark play in chat. Sensei Bullrog noting, setting up for a tourney right now. Good luck with it. Faded Monsuda. There's so much from a potential standpoint. I think so much fun ahead for us with that game. Something I really like with Faded Monsuda is that they've set it up where it's a lot easier from a staking standpoint. It's the non-custodial staking. So you still have, like, I've got all my Faded Monsuda cards, but I'm earning the currency THC from having those, and it makes it a lot easier than trying to use Wax now. I said, you got to be kidding me. I thought things were supposed to get easier with technology, and that's not the case. In many cases, it means you can do a lot more. It doesn't mean you can do a lot more easily. But it's a lot easier now the way it's set up with what Sensei and his crew have got. So that should be fun with that Faded Monsuda tournament coming up. And once we have automation where I can get that game and go and stream with it, we're going to have some fun here on NashvilleLou Live with Faded Monsuda. Having fun here with Twitchy Tides. Got 22, make it 24. I look over, oh, okay, got it settled here. No, more. There's an insatiable demand for Twitchy Tides. People want it. Can't get enough of this game, and why not? It's fun. It's easy to play. You can stream it. Around the clock, there are people around the world wanting to play. In the Twitchy Tides Discord, it lists people that are known streamers in the community are going live, so it helps to bring people in there. On the Twitchy Tides website itself, twitchytides.io, it's set up where you can watch multiple people at the same time. More exposure for the game. More incentive for people to stream the game. Especially on Tides Tuesday. It's a huge hit. Response for this has been unlike anything I've ever streamed here on Twitch. Later this hour, I'll be giving away another Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. Your chance to win's coming up. Got a chance to win here. We got 27 players in last call for this next Twitchy Tides game. So for this one, we've got Zarveen, Viper Czar, Bubba Bears, Notorious Ninja, Cartman Brock, Bonnie T, Liquid Chill, CTR Heels Fan, Rising Dragons, Hussein Muhammad, Bo Reddington, Brazen Blake, hello, Free Frog Nada, Naz Nora, Pyong Wei, Funko Lover, Autumn's Toys, Zach Bonifer, Taryn Lore, Parrot 314, Dr. Doom, Soul the Cat, Billy XBT, Be Wicked, Asteroid Eater 311, Aziel, and Flower, that's 27. I'll get in as well. I'll use the Vape Ape from Las Vegas Ape. That gets us to 28, 29 now with the board JSN. So for the winner of this next Twitchy Tides game, it'll be a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. And Twitchy Tides is very talkative about letting you know about people having stuff registered. So, again, if I miss something in chat, please, I'm not trying to ignore anybody here. As I'll go back, because again, I'll watch all of my broadcasts back after the fact. I do that with my quote-unquote real-life sports broadcasting. Watch all of it back after the fact. Always stuff I know I can improve on. 29 years in broadcasting, there's always new stuff. New opportunities like this. Let's go ahead and get to it, shall we? 29 players. If I win, prize goes to second place. Starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. It's Pink Felicia. Got a baby shark party from Bo Reddington. Cannonball cutting through, doing a ton of damage in that bottom left quadrant. Down to 19. We started with 29. It's Twitchy Tides. Tides Tuesday. NashvilleLou live. We got that Lambo making it rain over there. Meanwhile, down to 15. Cannonball going down Broadway, right to left. Just zipping on by. Down to 9. Depth charge. Tough one there for Notorious Ninja. Depth charge out of nowhere can take out even the best of players. Down to 8. Big Worm with a hook. Takes out a trio of players. We're down to 5. Comes Pink Felicia. There goes Mama Bears. We're down to 4. The DeBoer JS, Taryn Lore, Cartman Bra, CTR Heels fan, the last 4 in there in this Twitchy Tides game. Cannonball, there goes CTR Heels fan, down to 3. Cartman Bra, DeBoer JS, Taryn Lore, depth charge. Tight angle, but Taryn Lore gets away from it. Depth charge eliminates Cartman Bra. We're down to 2. DeBoer JS. Taryn Lore, the last 2. Tides Tuesday. NashvilleLou live. Who will be the winner? There's the depth charge. See if they're on top of that Twitchy Tide sign. Tough angle there. Well timed. Freeze by DeBoer JS. Taryn Lore's eliminated. And it's DeBoer JS getting the victory. This Twitchy Tides game. Taryn Lore had success earlier. A lot of success. And you still get quite a bit. That second place finish, as far as those leaderboard points, obviously wins are great, but those top 10 finishes, they have a way of adding up. People want those higher finishes for the monthly competition. So the game's fun to play. It's easy to stream. It brings you more people when you stream it, if you do it right, at least. And it's fun. This is not like if I'm playing The Sims 3, I feel like I have to keep it entertaining. It's like the onus is on me to keep the entertainment. With this, the game itself is the entertainment as long as I pace it properly. Even with that, it's a learning process of the audience likes and doesn't like. I'll bring the slate up here for a moment. See, it's been an all-day thing. You see at number 7 in the corner. That's my 7th week with it. There were, I think, a couple of weeks they were doing some stuff, getting it ready early on, but I've been part of this now. Week number 7. That first one was very much an impromptu situation as far as with some extra time that Tricky Creates had with his stream. And that was episode 1. We've been having fun with it since. I feel like I'm going to mess something up here if I get out of order. Copy the right information over. Let me double check. And I did. Okay. So it's 10 p.m. to TBD as far as Eastern time goes. So, see how long we go into the night with this. Last week, I felt like I'd be letting people down because the audience kept growing. It was wild. That's how it is, though. Like I do better at 2 a.m. than I do at 2 p.m. Eastern. In many cases. With Twitchy Tides in particular. All right, so congratulations to DeBoer JS on the win. Load it back up. And here we go again. Exclamation point play. Get you in for the next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Exclamation mark play in chat. Even if you don't have a wax wallet, even if you're brand new, you stumbled in here like, Lou, what is this? What's this fish game? What are you talking about? What is Twitchy Tides? Twitchy Tides is fun. Easy, it's interactive. A good time. Remember, later this hour, We're giving away another Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. Your chance to win's coming up with that. And of course, we got until top of the hours when it ends, the sale in the Twitchy Tide store for packs that are being sold in Tide. In-game currency. There's a lot of Twitchy Tides that doesn't come up that often, for me at least, live on stream, because this portion of it is so much fun. This is the draw. People getting to play live. There's more to it than that. But having this being part of it was brilliant. My Pop Paragon. There's no better advertisement for a game than people of their own volition choosing to stream it and play it and have fun with it. So that, I think, from a marketing standpoint, the game markets itself. Begging Twitch, please let me choose this as a category. Let me choose Twitchy Tides, my game category. Please. We're business partners. Please. I'm your affiliate. Make me happy, please. We got 20 players in right now. If I thought that would actually help, I'd do it. But I'm almost afraid that would be a backfiring. Uh-oh. Stay in your lane, pal. I did a ton of website, a lot of stuff that wouldn't be obvious to most people, but stuff for my NFL draft work, with getting things ported over from DraftKing.com, my NFL site I've had since 2003. The process of transferring, getting stuff moved over. Where I'm going to have my NFL mock draft for at least the foreseeable future at LouPickney.com. I thought about using the NashvilleLou name for it because that's easier to say to get people to. But the problem is, if I had NashvilleLou with my NFL draft stuff, people would presume in some cases that I'm talking about the Tennessee Titans, even though that's just one of the 32 teams, and that's not what I do. Now, yes, I'm a Titans fan, but with what I do with my NFL draft stuff, it has nothing to do with my opinion, nothing to do with my evaluations. I learned the analysts that really know what they're talking about, and had some decent success with it. But from a branding standpoint, people type in DraftKing and they don't necessarily find me, and that is a problem. So working on that, working on ideas for Twitchy Tides. When I do it, I want to do it right. And there's nothing that you can do about the game category until they're ready to let you finally have that as a choice. I remember how it was with blockchain brawlers. That's where I actually reached out to the IGDB. I don't think they really appreciated hearing from me, so it was a very harsh rebuke for somebody I'd never communicated with before. Okay, fine, I'll lay low. But I know, like with Warsaken, it took them time to get approved. With Meta Battler, took them time. I know that there's been an effort made. It's not even a Twitch thing necessarily if it's the IGDB. You're like the IMDb, the movie website. Well, IGDB is a similar thing with video games. So, and it's tough because now you can't even get the highlights of the clips in the same place. Some people use the crypto category. I don't really like that. That turns people off. You don't need crypto to play this game. But I understand, what are you going to put? I go with strategy games, but even with that, you can play and win and not even use any commands in some cases. We got 26 players in right now. And Twitchy Tides, they're letting know all these different, there's a lot of information in there. Not already registered. They're stooging a bunch of people out on that. Not only stooging them out, it's just interesting to see it listed that way. All right, so last call for this next game. We got 26 players in right now. We got Parrots, Rising Dragons, Viper Czar, Notorious Ninja, Zach Bonifer, Bo Reddington, DeBoer JS, Cartman Bra, Zarveen, Terran Lore, Bonnie T, Panda Chan, Naz Nora, Autumn's Toys, Mama Bears, Soul the Cat. Take a sip of water there. Tree Frog Nana, Hussein Muhammad, Brazen Blake, Billy XBT, Random King, Dr. Doom, Funko Lover, Azile, Be Wicked, CTR Heels fan, that's 26. I'll get it as well. Exclamation mark play in chat. I'll use the Extra Life video game controller, Fish. There, that gets us to 27. For the winner, it's a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I happen to win, prize goes to second place. And it starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. We start with 27. Pink Felicia, up top. Baby Shark command from Bo Reddington. Broke out the disco ball. At least for the short term. Sit Felicia out of the way. See it there, big worm with a hook. Tree Frog not a Funko lover. Naznara taken out. Well-timed freeze there by Autumn's Toys, but we're down to 22. Pink Felicia, top row. Halfway through, sit back in the other direction. Damage done. Brazen Blake caught it on the way out. Gotta watch those. When they get sent the other way, they're not necessarily going to be harmless. Down to 19. Depth charge. Oh, that depth charge got preempted there by that Baby Shark party. Say, hey, the disco ball's coming in, pal. Wait your turn. You're making it rain. With that Lambo. Such a wide variety of fish and other aquatic life. With the scuba woofy. Soul the catfish. Got depth charge. We're down to 16. Here comes Debo working right to left. Be wicked, but that lunge sends Debo in the other direction. We're down to 14. And it's another Baby Shark party. Depth charge explodes harmlessly along with the fireworks. Remember, if you want to get in on that tide sale, got until top of the hour. About 30 minutes and change. Cannonball gets sit back in the other direction. The fish fight back with those reduced tide prices for those Series 4 packs. Limited time on that. I think it was Big Worm on the left there. Has us down to a dozen. Remember, later this hour, we'll be giving away another Tides 3.1 pack. Here's Pink Felicia going through. Sit the other way finally, but a lot of damage done. We're down to 7. It's Tides Tuesday here on NashvilleLou Live. The Baby Shark party from Bo Reddington. Debo the Shark. I watched it there at the end of the party, but no, Debo exits bottom right, down to 7. That was close. Be Wicked eliminated, down to 6. That 9 lives command can be fun when it works for you. Depth charge. Takes out Soul the Cat. Zach Bonifer and Autumn's Toys. We're down to 3. Bonnie T, Zarveen, Bo Reddington, the last 3 remaining. Depth charge. See it over there, that upper right part of the screen. Now another Baby Shark party from Bo Reddington. Finally, that depth charge disappears. Apartment Bra suggesting Baby Shark needs a longer timeout. What is the current setting for it? I'm not sure how that goes. See that hook there. Big worm. Bonnie T manages to bump it away. That flare command might have helped out Bo Reddington there. Another party. But here's Debo. Party's over for Bo Reddington. We're down to 2. There goes Zarveen, and that's going to do it. Congratulations. Bonnie T gets the victory. in this Twitchy Tides game. Game number 8 of the broadcast. The slate up for a moment while I copy that information over. Love how quick and easy it is to do this. I know I mentioned that a lot, but it bears repeating. It's because keeping the pacing going is very important to me. Years and years of television consultants when I worked in TV news. I'm going to keep the pace going, keep it going. Keep those story counts up, keep the story length short. 20-second VOs over and over. Congratulations, Fonny team with the win. But they had a point from a pacing standpoint. Keep it going. Back open again for the next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation point play gets you in. This next Tides game on Tides Tuesday. About a half hour to go on that sale on Twitchy Tide Series 4 packs. In store, in game store, in Twitchy Tides. Pretty soon that 10-pack's not going to be $640 Tide to buy it. Prices go back to where they were before. But a nice flash sale here from Twitchy Tides. That's end up. When I get in at the for the start of the next one, I'll be sure to use the Rocco, the rare Series 4. Also got a Flow, but I don't have Flow in my Twitchy team at the moment. You get 5 fish in there. I can't complain about that. But I have a lot of different fish, and so maybe Flow will get worked into the mix later if I have any time at all during a break. Easier said than done to get that. So I'm hoping to do something this Friday with the Warsaken Friday. That been talking with several people on that. I really have to line up somebody to play. It needs to be like the main event. Like if I can follow Rabbit Larry. Rabbit Larry also part of Tides Tuesday. Very happy to have her in the mix with that. But I think that like main event kind of spot. My Fridays, American football season's tough for me. But now that high school games on Friday nights. There's a state championship games going on in Chattanooga this upcoming weekend, but doesn't really involve me. In other words, frees up my schedule. So hopefully I can find somebody to line up to play like a best of 5 or best of 7. I've got a few ideas on that, but I think that's going to be the best way for me to do things with Warsaken. It doesn't go very well when I try to play the audience. Eventually you get large enough when you do that, I found, at least I did last year, to the point when I couldn't play everybody who wanted to play. And that started to cause people to have some bad experiences. Okay, we got to do this. I got to handle this differently. People are supposed to have a good time here. That's the great thing with Twitchy Tides. Imagine if it was 23 players and I can only play one person out of there. Well, there's no scalability to that. And that's kind of the point I've made to people that have asked. Like, okay, look, when we get this Game Reward XP with Warsaken, I've watched the way the most successful, at least in English, maybe there are people in other languages that do it better that I just can't understand, but as far as their approach to it. Like on a giant quest. They got the Seasons of War. And so hopefully that'll be coming up whenever it's ready. Better to wait even another 6 months. And that means it'll be truly ready to go versus me with, if it's not working on air, something breaks on air, it's just, it makes me look bad. It makes the game look bad, which I don't want to do. So I try to go with stuff that works, and that can be a lot of fun. We've got that here with Twitchy Tides, don't we? Got 24 players in. Last call for this next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets, been talking about Warsaken, winner gets a Warsaken camo card. Item from the NashvilleLou collection. Well, so you've had some wins against me as well. We had some fun playing. That live versus live we did. I do worry about with live versus live. Like, I don't, if I'm playing somebody and they're streaming, I don't watch their stream. But if it's live, or somebody could potentially stooge out the other player in chat just to be a troll. Whereas if one person's playing, you can't really stooge them out to somebody that they can't get to with chat. If that person's not looking. If that makes any sense. Got 27 players in. I said last call, I think. So we got Zarveen, Crackneck Nork, hello. Autumn's Toys, Random King, Terran Lore, Rising Dragons, Fawny T, Notorious Ninja, Flower, Parrot, Cartman Bra, CTR Heels Fan, Viper Czar, Zach Bonifer, Billy XBT, Bo Reddington, Panda Champ, Naznara, Tabor JS, Hussein Muhammad, Young Wei, Free Frog Nada, Funko Lover, Soul the Cat, Pennybags Jr., hello, Mama Bears, Aegis 2017, that gets us to 27. I'll get it as well. I'll use Rocco again. Who's Rocco? That's Rocco. Part Submarine, part Boxing Gloves. Series 4 rare. And if you have Tide, you want to get some of those Tide packs, you've been waiting. Got less than a half hour before that sale ends. Either Dr. D is in. Dr. Doom gets us to 29. Hey, Rocco does not equal Rocco. Am I saying it wrong? So it's not like Flyboy Rocco Rock from Public Enemy? The wrestlers, not the musicians? Rocco. 29 players. Winner gets a War-Saking camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I happen to win with my Rocco, it'll be Rock On, and we'll go to the second place finisher for the prize. Otherwise, the winner gets the War-Saking camo card, item from the NashvilleLou collection. It starts now. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, a Baby Shark party. And I don't trust the copyright monsters at all when it comes to music or audio in general. Very particular about that. It's not a reflection of my thoughts on the music or the sound or any of that. It's just, I've been burned enough. I learned my lesson. You can't really appeal to anybody, or if you can't, even sometimes with legit stuff. I mean, I've seen just some ridiculous supposed claims on copyright. DMCA is supposed to protect creators, not be used as a weapon against them. But anyway, so sometimes it used to be would get stuck. You're like, okay, we're the enemies. But at some point it does where you go, well, this Baby Shark, if you see the cannonball bottom row, even just a little bit of patience, they will show up. Look, it's party time. And look, it's Tuesday night. It's Tides Tuesday. We're having a blast as usual. Reason to look forward to Tuesday nights. Pink Felicia says party's over. Although Felicia got taken out relatively soon, relatively early in it, but still eliminated Autumn's Toys, eliminated me. Down to 27. It's Debo the Shark. Send back the other direction, but again, damage done on the way out. Even more damage done on the way out. Down to 23. Later this hour, be giving away Series 3.1 Twitchy Tides pack. Cannonball got some damage in before being preempted by another Baby Shark party. Depth charge. Takes out Crackneck Nork, and then Terran Lore and Notorious Ninja got caught up there in that chain reaction effect. So we're down to 13. Make that a dozen. Pink Felicia coming through. We're down to 8. Twitchy Tides. Tides Tuesday. NashvilleLou Live in this 9th game of the broadcast. Depth charge. That eliminates Parrot. We're down to 7. Debo the Shark. Going down Broadway right to left. Taking out Fonny T and Funko Lover to take us down to 5 remaining. Hussein Muhammad, Random King, Zarveen, Viper Czar, Billy XBT, the last 5. Cannonball takes out Zarveen and Hussein. We're down to 3. Random King, Viper Czar, and Billy XBT. Depth Charge. Eliminates the Hydro Kylo from Billy. So we're down to 2. Viper Czar and Random King. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Pink Felicia takes out Viper. That'll do it. It's Random King getting the victory. Second win of the broadcast. Congratulations, Random King, on the win in Twitchy Tides. My notes are up to speed here. Bring the slate up for a moment as I copy this information over. Prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. It's Tides Tuesday here on NashvilleLou Live. See that streamer lineup going strong since 7 a.m. Eastern. Making many thanks to Las Vegas Ape for organizing and setting up Tides Tuesday. It's a lot of fun. Enjoy being part of it. All right, exclamation point play gets you in for the next game, and you'll want to be in for this one for sure. About to take my hourly break. But on the other side of that break, winner of this next game will win a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Provided by Twitchy Tides, by Pop Paragon, for me to give away here on stream. Try to be judicious about it, making them last. As a result, got something to give away tonight, and that includes coming up here on the other side of this break. Already got 10 people in. Exclamation point play will get you in. Back in just a few minutes. Go into the night. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back from break, NashvilleLou Live. Take down the overlay there. Got 22 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. The winner of this will receive a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. This is like your last chance to get in, not just for this game, but to get in for the sale on Twitchy Tides packs going on. TwitchyTides.io is the website. And on that site, we got Tide. We got enough of it. You can get some of those packs. Well, limited time to do so at these one-day only reduced prices. We'll go back up to the standard, whatever, I'm not even sure what it is, but the standard listing goes back up top of the hour. We've got 22 players in. Last call. We've got Zarveen, Billy XBT, Azile, Bonnie T, Young Wei, Mama Bears, Funko Lover, Rising Dragons, Cartman Bra, Aegis 2017, Panda Chan, Bo Reddington, Dr. Doom, Tutorious Ninja, Parrot, Autumn's Toys, Naz Nora, Pennybags Jr., Zach Bonifer, Hussein Muhammad, Soul the Cat, and Lot DS6. That gets us to 22. I'll get in as well. Exclamation point play. I'll use the Oga Beaver. Got 23 players. If I win, prize goes to second place, but otherwise, that Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack, an item for the NashvilleLou collection going to the winner. We got MJ Onju's in. It gets us to 2 dozen. And if I win, prize goes to second place. Pack on the line. Be Wicked in. Just ahead of the horn. 25 players. Starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll keep it going at least one more hour. We're going past top of the hour. Meanwhile, Debo the Shark took out fifth of the field right away. We're getting flared on out of there. Pink Felicia showed up briefly, took out 2 players, then got sent back. Like with the Oga Beaver, this version gets taken out there. Jinx myself, the announcer Jinx. Took out a lot of others, did that Pink Felicia. The command is exclamation cheat with that Beaver to use the hatchet. It's funny. I mean, that is an actual legit command. Azile, Rising Dragons, and Zarveen. And Funko Lover taken out by Pink Felicia. We're down to 6. Remember, the winner gets a pack. Mama Bears, Cartman Bra, Zach Bonifer, Bo Reddington, Pennybags Jr., MJ Onju, the last 6. Debo the Shark takes out MJ, takes out Bo Reddington, takes out Mama Bears, takes out Cartman Bra. We're down to 2. Pennybags Jr. and Zach Bonifer, the last 2. Debo the Shark is going to split between the 2 remaining players. Going right to left. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Who's going to win that pack? As Felicia taking out Pennybags Jr. Zach Bonifer with a Scuba Woofie. Congratulations, Zach, you win that Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. I'll bring the slate up for a moment as I copy this information over. So congratulations to Zach on the win. And of course, for the people finishing the top 10, It's more leaderboard points, that monthly competition. Back open for the next game with exclamation mark play. The winner of this game will receive a Forsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost in the new game Meta Battler. Exclamation mark play. Type that in chat. We want to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. We got 17 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, it's very easy. Just type exclamation mark play in chat. We're giving away another Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. That'll be coming up in our next hour here on NashvilleLou Live. Going past midnight Eastern. $20 players in right now. Last call for this next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation mark play in chat. Zarveen, Notorious Ninja, Soul the Cat, Rising Dragons, Panda Chan, Cartman Bra, Random King, Azile, Viper Czar, Bo Reddington. Didn't take this cap off the water bottle properly. There we go. Be Wicked, Naznora, Funko Lover, Parrot, Zach Bonifer, CTR Heels Fan, MJ Owns You, Bonnie T, Autumn's Toys, Hussein Muhammad, OG Daddy, the name change, the former G Daddy, now OG Daddy, Pennybags Jr., Tree Frog Nana, that gets us to 23. I'll join as well. I mentioned Flo, the Series 4 rare fish that was in one of the packs that I got from the Twitchy Tides, like 5 minutes to go, if that. Very much your last chance. If you got tied, you want to get in on that Tide sale, do it right now, which I don't want to tell people to leave my stream. It's now or never for this particular sale. Now, there'll be other sales later, of course. But if you want to get in on that and you, for whatever reason, procrastinated, well, fair warning. So we got 23 players, and I mentioned Flo, so I believe I switched this during the break. Let's see. Did it work properly? Flow. That has 24 players in. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to be an inconvenience for you, OG Daddy, when you changed it. It's like, oh, that means having to go through with Twitchy Tides. When anybody changes their username, it's going to cause you some issues, or like any clips or whatever. But if for some people that's not a big thing, they want to change their name, you're the OG Daddy, that works. And since you've already gone through that, the jumping through the hoops and everything, and switching the name, I think it works. Dr. Doom, Dr. D is then give us 25 players. So for the winner of this Forsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. 25 players. It starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. I'm not the only one in there with that flow. Rising Dragons has one as well. Meanwhile, Pink Felicia said, I'm not impressed by your fish, Pickney. I'm going to tear through here. But Felicia got bounced, but not before taking out 3 of the 25 players. Pink Felicia. Bottom half of the screen. Well, Reddington. What's going on over there? Fish were fighting each other. Well, that cannonball doesn't care about the fights between the fish. A lot of players taken out. We're down to 7. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Cannonball up top. There goes Soul the Cat and CTR Heels fan. We're down to 5. Depth charge. You see it there, that ominous blinking red that takes out Parrot. Parrot might get by there. It's tough with those angles sometimes. Down to 4. It's Naznara, Hussein Muhammad, Notorious Ninja, Pennybags Jr., the last 4. Cannonball, upper mid, misses all 4 remaining players. Debo the Shark. Up top, takes out Notorious Ninja and Hussein Muhammad and Naznara. That means Pennybags Jr. gets the victory in this Twitchy Tides game. The first win of the broadcast for Pennybags Jr. Wins game number 11. And that means Pennybags Jr. will receive that Warsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection, sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. I'll bring up this slate for a moment. I copy the information over. Closing in on midnight Eastern. Quick reset. This is NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. It's so much fun, as usual, with Tides Tuesday. This show is a hit. People love Twitchy Tides. Tides Tuesday is so much fun. All-day event. Bunch of streamers. Oh, I double pay something here. I did. I gotta be careful. All right, stand by, please. I mean, it's normally a very easy process. I just botched a very simple copy paste. It was a unforced error on yours truly, but better to double check, make sure, get everything looking right, saved correctly. Sending out the prizes later. Plus having that information saved. Interesting to see the people at play, the fish used, etc. Having that if I ever need it. So as we hit midnight Eastern here on NashvilleLou Live, we begin hour number 3 of Tides Tuesday. Exclamation point play gets you in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Later this hour, we're giving away another Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Your chance to win coming up later in the hour with that. With this Twitchy Tides game, of course, a top 10 finish means a boost to your leaderboard points. But on top of that, winner gets a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. I've been contemplating ways where I could stream this, especially if I'm working on other things and I have this streaming and then come over every X number of minutes. And so I'd be a lot less on microphone, on headset. I could do it where I'm just like, where I'm not even on headset. I'll just run it periodically, but people sometimes get mad if I'm not on headset and I'm not talking to them. They want to hear me. Lou, there's a lot of other people we can watch. We can listen to you. But the appeal, of course, being able to get those Twitchy Tides wins for the leaderboard. And there's a fine line when it comes to viewer fatigue with advertising. Of course, the nice thing with subscriptions or the Turbo, I believe it's called, that I should know this off the top of my head, where people can watch Twitch with advertising that's not there to, where they don't have to see the ads, essentially, pay to avoid them. I struggle for that balance because I don't want people to come to this stream and have a bad experience. I want to have fun. I don't want to say, oh man, it's nothing but ads. I don't want people to feel obligated to do anything. You don't have to pay, you don't have to have a wax wallet to play Twitchy Tides. You have a Twitch account, you have to pay to set one of those up. It's easy to overlook that Twitch covers the cost of streaming, the bandwidth, distribution. While they do take a sizable cut, they certainly provide what I see as a valuable service. I'm glad that now you can, not a recent thing, but where you can stream to multiple platforms at the same time. Because not everybody can watch Twitch. There's certain, like South Korea, Twitch is no longer available there. But for somebody that's really wanting to watch, got it on Kick. Which you're watching on Kick, hello. Thank you for watching over there. But if you're wanting to play or chat, you have to do so on Twitch. I'm lucky to keep up with one chat, let alone multiple on that. So we got 20 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Like the banner ads would undisturb the stream. That works out well. That's what I've gone through and tried to balance. Okay, because I don't want people to be like, oh, a sea of advertising to turn people off. I don't want that, but also used to the mindset of television, like this is like the world's simplest rundown. Content, 55 minutes. Break, 5. Very simple clock, as they call it, with broadcasting. I tell you what can be frustrating is when you're trying to hit a certain time in a broadcast, like a newscast, and you've got a reporter that won't wrap it up when you tell them to wrap it up. They got another 45 seconds of stuff they're going to talk about. Or your meteorologist. If you need them, I've been saved so many times back when I worked in TV news, where I'd be, oh, we're running short. Oh, we lost this live show at the end. Can you go along with weather? And it impressed me, the improv ability, some of those meteorologists. I never tried to put them in a situation where they had to do that, but live television, you see how it was with streaming. Imagine that, but people's livelihoods hanging in the balance. Hey kid, no pressure. It's probably good. I was slightly aloof to that at the time anyway. I was just like, it didn't occur to me that, you know, the gravity of some of it, as far as when you're the producer and you're in there calling the shots, you better know what you're talking about in the actual, those control rooms. And I've mentioned this before, but it's the greatest show they'll never let you see. The inside of those control rooms when things are going wrong, when there's breaking news. I mean, any sort of drama that's tried to portray it, it's failed miserably. The closest I've ever seen was and it wasn't the control room, but just of how an actual newsroom is. There was an actual show that showed how it really was. I don't know what shows people watch anymore. It's so fragmented, streaming services. Anyway, not to get on too much of a tangent on that. I got 22 players in here at Pickney. Let's get to it. The last call for this next Twitchy Tides game. We got Viper Czar, Mama Bears, Funko Lover, Notorious Ninja, OG Daddy, CTR Heels Fan, Rising Dragons, Zarveen, Cartman Brock, Zach Bonifer, Rock Metal's in the house, hello, Soul the Cat, Bo Reddington, Random King, Azile, Hussein Muhammad, Bonnie T, Parrot, Autumn's Toys, Cracknack Nork, Panda Chan, Naz Nor. That consists of 22. Weather gets extra turn. Extra turn. But part of why I'm excited with Warsake and the upcoming Game Reward XP is people be putting teams together. I'll be looking for people that have never played before, that don't really know what it is necessarily, but we're looking for something fun to either stream or just to play, a fun game, and want to use some cool cards. Like, there are 4 total for each card as far as the blood foil goes for Warsake and Blitz. And I've got all 4 of the same Tropical Cyclone blood foil. So anybody that wants to use those cards ever, unless I were to sell them, would have to be on my team, because you can lend within your team your cards. So people that, I've got more than, 13,000. I'm not too worried about the giveaways. I'm glad to. I love spreading the word about Warsake. I love spreading the word as well about Twitchy Tides. Make sure I get in. I almost got thrown off my little pattern here. I'll make sure I get in after I do the roll call. Let's go again with Flo. Poor Flo. Got that in one of those packs that I opened today. Those Twitchy Tides packs. Speaking of packs, later this hour, your chance to win's coming up. A Series 3.1 pack from Twitchy Tides. I'll be giving away later this hour. 24 players in with Tree Frog Nada. For the winner of this game, it's a Warsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. The win prize goes to second place. It starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Right away, Rock Metal and Cracknack Nork eliminated. Three of those Neon Leons in there we did. Pink Felicia's going to change that. You got money flying around, but Felicia undeterred, undistracted. We're down to 8. That was fast. Cannonball up top. Goes Zarvine and CTR Heels fan. Down to a half dozen. Depth charge. That ominous blinking red. There goes Notorious Ninja. There goes Panda Chan. That chain reaction effect. We're down to 4. It's Parrot, Azile, Rising Dragons. It's Parrot getting the win. And spin there from Cartman brought it away. I'm trying to read it. And that Cannonball said, all right, you don't have to worry about reading anything else there, pal. So it is Parrot 314 getting the victory. Congratulations on the win to Parrot. First win of the broadcast here for Parrot in this 12th game. They do start to run together after a while. Slate up for a moment while I copy the information over. Again, next week, Tides Tuesday. Tentative start time for me, like it has been the past several weeks. And that's 10 p.m. Eastern. For my leg of it with Tides Tuesday, but it's an all-day thing. All right, so bring the slate down. Congratulations to Parrot on the win. Remember, prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. Those will come from my Fulfillments wallet. We're back open. Exclamation play. Get you in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in Meta Battler. Hey there, Peter Force. Greetings and welcome. Hello to everybody. I'm sure I've missed a whole lot in chat. I try to keep up. It's tricky. For me, at least. I get zoned in with the broadcast and, could be important information over here. Even if you've never played Twitchy Tides, if you don't have a Wax wallet, for this, if you just want to play and have fun, it doesn't matter if you have a Wax wallet. You just have to type exclamation point play. Doesn't cost you anything. In the event that somebody without a Wax wallet wins, they'll go to the next person below them, for the record. But people know that if they got that Wax wallet, they win. A nice prize. And different streamers have different ways of approaching it, as far as the prizes go. But ultimately, there's a prize for the top 10 as far as the monthly points competition goes. That's part of the draw of Twitchy Tides. People want to get those leaderboard points, get those top 10 finishes, get those wins, get cool stuff as well to go with it, the different streamers give out. You've got incredible latitude as a streamer for however you want to do it. The world is yours. everything I do tends to be tinged from the world of television and radio, and especially TV from a visual standpoint. But it doesn't have to be that way. Certainly it's not for everybody. And that's a good thing. You have some variety with it. There's so many different ways you can present Twitchy Tides. Maybe the villain, the Grinch again? Yeah, today, Tides Tuesday. Yeah, this is the last stop on that Tides Tuesday train. Last week, I went 7 hours last week. I don't know if that's feasible or reasonable. It's fun. I love this. It's like I mentioned, if I'm playing The Sims 3, I think I have to be the one to make sure that stays captivating and explain what's going on and make it interesting. Try to, at least. With this, the game itself, as long as I keep the pacing going the way it should be. There is some trial and error to that. I could try it with the settings to make the games last longer, but I don't want it to be such a long game that people get bored. I go, another 10 minutes for this one to finish up. So there's a balance to all of that. And the more games you play, it means the more chances for people to get those top 10 finishes, regardless of anything else prize-wise. But Twitchy Tides is one of the best things to come along for the wax chain for gaming in a long time, because if nothing else, how it connects the world of wax and the world of Twitch. Bridging that divide, I love it. We got 25 players in. Last call for exclamation point play in chat to get into this next game. Game number 13. Oh, you said chilling like a villain. I saw the bottom part of that first. OG Daddy. The villain. The Grinch. It's a seasonal thing. We're in December. Christmas isn't that far away. I was thinking about it. 3 weeks from now will be Christmas Eve, but my family's local, so we'll see. We'll get to that point. That's a Las Vegas 8 call as far as what happens with that. He's the one that runs this Twitchy Tides Tuesday, or as the Tides Tuesday goes. So much fun being part of that. So 26 players in. Last call for this. Pennybags Jr., SDB123, hello. Peter Force is in. Rising Dragons, Naznora, Viper Czar, Fawny T, Cartman Bra, Soul the Cat, Panda Chan, Zarveen, OG Daddy, Random King, Parrot, Hussein Muhammad, Notorious Ninja, Boar Slayer, Autumn's Toys, Zach Bonifer, Azile 2023, Lot DS6, Mama Bears, Tree Frog Nada, Funko Lover, DeBoer JS, Ashik Sean. That gets us to 26. Christmas does come fast. I tell you, OG Daddy, in my experience, just in general, the older I've gotten, the more time seems to move fast. The quicker it seems to move. Kind of a weird thing. I'll get in with the... I'll go with the Oga Beaver. Winterfell is in, gets us to 27. I'm in. We're at 28. So for the winner, it's a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, prize goes to second place. Game number 13 of the broadcast starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Or later this hour, giving away another Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. Tough break early there for OG Daddy. Bonnie T taken out as well. We're down to 26. Cannonball topside. Just tear and throw there. We're down to 18. Depth charge. Got neutralized, but not before it took out Cartman Bra. Down to 17. Oh, I'm sure, OG Daddy. 2 more years till she graduates. It is wild. We're down to 16. They're starting with 28. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou live. Big Worm with a hook, and we're down to 15. It's Pink Felicia going left to right. Ripping through that bottom half of the screen. We're down to 7. 3/4 of the field's out. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Pink Felicia, ground level. Tough one there for Soul the Cat running into Felicia. We're down to a half dozen. Depth charge. There's the boom. It takes out Notorious Ninja. Down to 5. Five very different looking fish. Now down to 3 with the depth charge. The Boar JS, Tree Frog Nada, Rising Dragons, the last 3 in there. Debo going down Broadway right to left. Takes out Rising Dragons, and we're down to 2. Tree Frog Nada and DeBoer JS, the last 2 in there. The freeze never works, Mama Bears. That's unfortunate. Tree Frog Nada runs into Pink Felicia. That'll do it. DeBoer JS gets the victory in this Twitchy Tides game. Win number 2 in the broadcast for DeBoer JS. The slate for a moment while I copy over the information. He said NashvilleLou on that streamer lineup. 10 p.m. to TBD, to be determined. Still to be determined how late we'll go with this. I imagine I'll go at least 1 more hour after this one. And we'll see at that point. So we'll have a Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack to give away later this hour. I'll go ahead and say for the next hour as well, we'll give one away in our next hour. Hour number 4. My leg of it. Still plenty of time to go here in this hour. Not trying to rush off by any means. I love Tides Tuesday. I look forward to this. The board JS gets the victory. To actually copy this over correctly, I need to double check something. Okay, I do have it correctly saved. All right, so congratulations on the win to DeBoer JS. Back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in with exclamation point play in chat. There's one fish I have that still doesn't show up in game. It's Apocalypse. One of those that was a breed. Tried it out earlier before the broadcast and showed up as an orange fish. Actually did play one game because I got in I changed it shortly before they started that particular game, so I stuck with the orange fish for that one. Okay, it's not Apocalypse. But it'll be there at some point. There's so much they keep adding to Twitchy Tides in a good way. And of course, there'll be some bumps in the road along the way. You've had that with any game that's being developed. But there's something special here with Twitchy Tides. The reaction to this game, from a live streaming standpoint, is unlike any game I've ever live streamed as far as the way people are drawn to it at all hours. So right now, 16 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, just type exclamation mark play in chat. But it's interesting to see the things that are in development with Twitchy Tides. Here it says rewards. On a select mode, they're still doing some testing as far as the auto games go. There's just a couple of players that have been able to try that out. Las Vegas Ape has been very creative. Because with those auto games, the way it is now, this is still being tested, so this could change in the future. But as it is now, there's not a leaderboard. There are no ramifications for that as far as those auto run games go. That's where Las Vegas 8, very smart in the way it's set up, giving away certain prizes, including fish food, Twitchy Tides, and other prizes. And that, to me, that gets kind of the crux of what I saw years ago when I first got into Wax, talking like early 2021. Wild to think that's coming on 4 years ago. Man, I'm talking about how time moves faster, or your perception of it does as you get older. That qualifies. All right, so 25 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Last call to get in. And now we've got Soul the Cat, Notorious Ninja, Rising Dragons, Free Frog Nada, SDME123, Naznara, Mama Bears, Panda Chan, Random King, Ashik Sean, Dr. Doom, Demore JS, Bonnie T, Aegis 2017, Zach Bonifer, Parrot, Cartman Bra, Winterfell, Hussein Muhammad, Misty Rios, RCPADG, Viper Czar, Autumn's Toys, Young Wei, Bo Reddington, IMJR000, hello. That gets us to 26. Azile's in to get us to 27. I'll join as well. Try again with Flo. Series 4 rare fish that I got in a pack earlier in the day. All right, so 28 players. For the winner, a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, prize goes to second place. This game starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball. Got halfway through and sent back, but I took out 10 players right away. Depth charge. With a chain reaction there. Early on, half the field is out. Another cannonball. We're down to 8. Debo the Shark. Taking the low road. Somehow managing to miss all 8 players. Depth charge with that blinking red. Takes out a Sheik Sean. We're down to 7. Another depth charge. This one upper left. There goes Cartman Brawl. We're down to a half dozen remaining in this Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live Tides Tuesday. Tides Tuesday is so much fun. Azile DeBoer JS knocked out by Pink Felicia, and we're down to 4. It's Tree Frog Nada, Parrot, Aegis 2017, and Zach Bonifer the last 4. Another depth charge. That depth charge knocks out Tree Frog Nada. We're down to 3. Zach Bonifer, Parrot 314, Aegis 2017. Pink Felicia up top. And that's going to do it. Zach Bonifer with that scuba woof. He gets the victory in Twitchy Tides. Zach won a Twitchy Tides pack in our last hour. Now, Zach Bonifer's second win of the broadcast here in game number 14. I'll bring the slate up while I copy this over. Two-time winner, says Zach Bonifer, yeah. Victory number 2 for you here in this broadcast. It's 14th game. All right, so congratulations to Zach on the victory. Let's get back at it. Exclamation mark play in chat. Get you in for the next Twitchy Tides game. Winner gets a War-Seeking camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Remember those top 10 finishers getting those leaderboard points. That monthly competition. TwitchyTides.io is the website. More information on that. The Twitchy Tides Discord, some great people there. If you got any questions, we'll get the scoop on some things that might be heading down the pipe. And it seems like every week there's something new and interesting and fun with Twitchy Tides. This game is a winner, but Pop Paragon's not sitting there. Just sticking with what he's got. He's making it better and better. That's slick with the programming work. But the fun factor is really strong with it. That's part of the appeal. People can play, interact. It's such a great fit. Plus a good community to go with it as well. That helps. I know that if there's so many streamers out there, if they could see what I could see as far as what playing Twitchy Tides does to draw in an audience and getting people to watch, a lot more people would be in on it. I think more and more the word's going to spread. People see. Look at any of the clips from The Sims 3 that I've created here this year. Twitchy Tides, at least in the quarter, on practically all of them. 22 players in for our next game. Exclamation point play in chat. Oh, Soul the Cat, we did a double live stream. It was fun to do. Chance to chat with Cat a bit and play some games. That was with War-Seeking. All right, 23 players in for this next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation mark play. Make that 24 4 Slayers in. Last call for this. Got Bo Reddington, Prince Paradox, Rising Dragons, Autumn's Toys, Mama Bears, Ashik Sean, Naznara, Panda Chan, OG Daddy, Misty Rios, Tree Frog Nada, SDMA123, DeBoer JS, RCP ADG, Parrot 314, Winterfell, Soul the Cat, Viper Czar, Bonnie T, Hussein Muhammad, Boar Slayer, Azile 2023. Notorious Ninja. Zach Bonifer. Kyung Wei gets us to 25. I'll join as well. I'll use the Rocco Series 4 rare fish that I got out of a pack earlier in the day. Dr. Doom is going to get us to 27. So for the winner here, it's a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Buy-win prize goes to second place. And it starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Early on, we're down to 24. Cannonball going right to left, tearing through. We're down to 18. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? And a cannonball up top. Right to left, down to 15. It's Felicia, Pink Felicia, working the bottom part of the screen. We started with 27, we're down to a dozen. Debo the Shark. Takes out Dr. Doom, takes out a Sheik Shan. Finally, Misty Rios eliminated as well. We're down to 9. Big Worm with a hook. There goes 4 Slayer. We're down to 8. This is Twitchy Tides. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball. That has us down to 5 remaining. Up top, Debo the Shark. Debo eliminates Rising Dragons, gets sent the other direction, but damage done. We're down to 4. Notorious Ninja. Kyung Wei, OG Daddy, and Parrot, the last 4. Pink Felicia eliminates OG Daddy. We're down to 3. Kyung Wei, Notorious Ninja, Parrot 314. Cannonball down low. This is all 3 players. There's Debo the Shark. Chopped away. Eliminated Parrot. So we're down to 2. It's Kyung Wei and Notorious Ninja, the last 2. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Cannonball up top. Takes out Notorious Ninja. Kyung Wei gets the victory. Twitchy Tides. Slate up for a moment while I copy this over. All right, so I've got that copied over. Back open for the next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation point play. I'm going to go ahead and take my hourly break. Be about a 5-minute break. On the other side of this, be giving away a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Prize for the winner of this game that'll happen on the other side of this break, back in about 5 minutes. Tides Tuesday continues. We'll have at least one more hour. Beyond this, we'll go at least 4 with it. Already got a dozen people in. Back in a few minutes. Twitchy Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back from break, NashvilleLou Live. It's Tides Tuesday. Twitchy Tides. Take down that overlay. Last chance to get in on this next game, and you'll want to, because the winner of this next Twitchy Tides game wins an item from the NashvilleLou collection and a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. And many thanks to Pop Paragon for giving me these packs to give away here live on stream. These Tides Tuesdays. So much fun. Got 27 people in. Make that 28. Notorious Ninja, Tree Frog Nada, Panda Chan, Rising Dragons, Bonnie T, Cartman Bra, Soul the Cat, Boar Slayer, Parrot, Lot DS6, Viper Czar, SDB123, Mama Bears, Zach Bonifer, Dr. Doom, Bo Reddington, Azile 2023, Misty Rios, Ashik Chan, Hussein Muhammad, Borges, Autumn's Toys, OG Daddy, Naznara, RCP, ADG, Prince Paradox, Pyong Wei, Winterfell, Rock Metal. That gets us to 29. I'll get in as well. It's Flow again. That's Series 4 Rare Fish I got out of a pack. For the Tides Tuesday fun. Didn't have a Rocco or a Flow. Now I have both. 30 players. Remember, if I win, prize goes to second place, but otherwise, that Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack hangs in the balance for the winner. We have 30 players, and it starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday. NashvilleLou Live with Twitchy Tides. Right away, Painful Asia up top. Going right to left. Well, I got popped by that super spin from Autumn's Toys, but look at the damage done. A third of the field taken out right away. Cannonball going down Broadway left to right. Just like that, down to 11. Cartman Bra with that Lambo, making it rain. Pink Felicia. Going left to right as Zyle sent Felicia the other direction, but two more taken out before that happened. We're down to 9. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Gonna win that pack. Pink Felicia coming through, left to right. Tough break there for Parrot Felicia. Exiting stage left, down to a half dozen remaining. Felicia, right to left. Eliminates Rock Metal. That spin move, Cartman Bra managed to avoid Felicia, but we're down to 5. A Cannonball, lower half of the screen, missed all 5 remaining players. Big Worm with a hook there. At left side of the screen. Big Worm eliminates Azile. We're down to 4. Misty Rios, Naznara, Cartman Bra, and Viper Czar. Those are the last 4 left. Debo up top. It looks like Debo's going to miss all 4 remaining players. One of these 4 players will win a Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. That's going to the winner. See a depth charge up there. Upper right, that ominous blinking red. Flare from Viper Czar with a grr. But not so much luck there for Naznara, who hits the depth charge. We're down to 3. Viper Czar, Misty Rios, and Cartman Bra. Last 3. Big Worm with a hook. A timely spin move by Misty Rios. Also spin from Viper Czar. Photo finish there. Cartman Bra gets the win. Misty Rios and Viper Czar got taken out by Big Worm, and it's Cartman Bra with a victory. In a pack. For game number 6 of the broadcast. Cartman Bra with a win. Pack going your way. Cartman Bra. Remember, prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast from my Fulfillments wallet. To that end, I'll copy the information over. Keep in mind, in our next hour, giving away another Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Coming up in our next hour, we'll have at least 4 hours. We'll probably be able to cap it out. We'll see. We'll see how things are going. Nearly 3 hours strong, and time flies by with this game. So much fun. Cartman Bra with a victory there. Getting loaded back up for our next game. Winner of this will receive a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. You can get in by typing !play in chat. Only 4 hours, says Rising Dragons. Well, if I push it too long, I get past 4 hours, it can get a little unwieldy. I love the enthusiasm. Twitchy Tides community. People on Twitch. People on Discord. People on X, formerly Twitter. How long do I have to keep saying that? Can't they just go back to being Twitter? The Man Shark says, no, it's X. Okay. We have 13 players in for our next game of Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. You can join with !play in chat. Will be game number 17 of the broadcast. I've contemplated ideas, ways to do Twitchy Tides and have a longer form where maybe I'm working on some other stuff and every, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever, come over and run a game. That would be a different format than what I have now, so I want to make sure it's right before I roll it out. It's kind of tough to test something like that. You really do have to be live. There's so much potential with Twitchy Tides, live streaming here on Twitch. I really think we've just scratched the surface, particularly from the standpoint of bringing in new people to the world of wax gaming. Setting up a wallet. So a lot of times that's the kind of friction. People are like, oh, that's too much for me to have to worry about. I want to sign up right now. The nice thing with Twitchy Tides, if you want to play on somebody's stream, even if you don't have a wax wallet, you've never played before, you don't know what this is about, you just type !play. It'll put you into a game and give you a fish. If you just want to do it for fun. Now, if you have a wax wallet, then you can potentially end up that leaderboard trying to vie for those top number of spots for a given competition or for a given month, trying to get some of those exclusives, prizes given away to those top finishers. All right, so 20 players in. Last call here with !play in chat. Got Kyung Wei, Winterfell, Misty Rios, Rising Dragons, Notorious Ninja, Hussein Muhammad, Viper Czar, Naznara, Bonnie T, Zach Bonifer, Parrot 314, Bo Reddington, Prince Paradox, Teslar20, hello Teslar, Boar Slayer, 4JS, Autumn's Toys, Pennybags Jr., Mama Bears, Dr. Doom, Tree Frog Nana. That gets us to 21. I'll join with exclamation play, and I'll use the number 4 spot. My Twitchy team with the Rocco fish there. A sub with boxing gloves. Not afraid to throw a left hook. So 22 players. The winner gets a Forsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, prize goes to second place. Panda Chan is in. That gets us to 23. All right, game number 17 of the broadcast begins now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou live. Right away, a depth charge. A chain reaction to it, down to 17. Another depth charge. This is down to 14. Here comes Debo the Shark. Working left to right. Eliminates Rising Dragons, Dr. Doom, and Pennybags Jr. We're down to 11. More than half the field is out. There's Big Worm with a hook, taking out Naznara and Winterfell. So we're down to 9. Cannonball up top. We're down to 5. Remember, if I win, prize goes to second place. I'm in there with the submarine with boxing gloves with Rocco. Gone very quickly soon after, though. A cannonball getting me. Tree Frog not also Fonny T. So we're down to 2. It's Bo Reddington. Zach Bonner for the last 2. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Pink Felicia. Felicia takes out Bo Reddington, and it's Zach Bonner for getting the victory. So Zach with that Scuba Woofy. 3rd win of the broadcast. Zach won a pack earlier. This is the 2nd of the Forsaken camo prizes. Of course, the NashvilleLou collection item for each of those wins as well for Zach Bonifer. And of course, for the top 10, along with that, you get those leaderboard points for Twitchy Tides. Copy this information over here in my other computer. All right, one computer that I play, used for my games, and the other that I use for streaming. Tends to work out pretty well for me. All right, so it's copied over there. Congratulations, Zach Bonfer with the win. A close in on 1 a.m. Eastern. Back open again for the next game. Exclamation point play. And chat gets you in. So I think I'll make this next upcoming hour the last one. That'll give us 4 hours. So we'll be giving away in this next hour coming up. The winner here gets a Forsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. But upcoming in the next hour, we'll give away not 1 but 2 Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 packs. That's coming up in our next hour here. Going into the night. Tides Tuesday, Twitchy Tides. Flantality. Thank you for the raid, Flantality. Thank you, thank you. Got a Flantality. Zach Bonner noting a three-time winner. Booker T. Diamond Dials page. We have 18 players in. Be careful assuming on a number because that can change quickly as more people get in for the next game. I think I need to come up with a different name for the show, or Twitchy Tides with what I have in mind, where it's like with this, I'm sitting here, I'm talking with you for, I'll take one break per hour, but something where it would be, where there wouldn't be built-in breaks, there would be just I've avoided mid-rolls with the advertising. If there is demand, and I'm curious to see what would happen, trying things certain different ways. From a viewership standpoint, I don't want to alienate people. I don't want to drive people off or annoy them. And there's always that balance when it comes to, okay, going to be too much. Is the audience going to say, all right, I had enough of these? Obviously, there are options with turbo, subscriptions, etc. But I have to make sure that people understand. Or maybe I don't have to make sure. People can show up and see what happens. Try and put some thought into it from a viewer expectation standpoint. That's important. I would love to do it on the Lou Remix channel, but and I've actually, even though that was never intended initially, at least, that would just be like a Barker channel to kind of promote myself. But just testing some things out last year with it. But I don't want to use multiple Twitch accounts with it. I'm keeping Twitchy Tides right here, NashvilleLou Live. Sure, they like what store chains use, where it sounds good, but they mean like they're just having less people there. Express. The Tides Express. Maybe that's it. So 24 players in right now. Last call for this next Twitchy Tides game as we at 1 a.m. Eastern. Quick reset. NashvilleLou Live on Tides Tuesday. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Later this hour, I'll be giving away not one, but two Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 packs. Your chance to win's coming up. Here we've got 25 players in. I think I said last call for, so I'll go through the names. We've got Prince Paradox, Bo Reddington, Autumn's Toys, Notorious Ninja, Mama Bears, Rising Dragons, Azile 2023, Panda Chan, Misty Rios, Hussein Muhammad, Flantality. Did that raid. Thank you again for that raid, Flantality. Parrot, Rexinator, Zach Bonifer, 15 Gracious, hello. Dr. Doom, DeBoer JS, Tree Frog Nada, Zarvine, Bonnie T, Teslar 20, Ashik Shan, RCP ADG, Random King, Naznara, Cartman Brock, War Slayer, Viper Czar. That gets us to 28. I'll get them with Flow. Series 4 Rare Fish in the mix. Of course, I'm not the only one with a Flow in there. Rising Dragons has one. I can see it on the list. So for the winner of this Twitchy Tides game, it'll be a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, the prize goes to second place. Game number 18 of the broadcast starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Depth charge. There I go. Grand opening, grand closing for Flo, at least my version of her. Depth charge. A lot going on there. Took out Bo Reddington. We're down to 27. Pink Felicia. Working left to right. Ground level. We're down to 19. It's Debo the Shark. Upper mid. Left to right. Just chopping away. And we're down to 13. And our fourth hour of Tides Tuesday here on NashvilleLou Live. Depth charge up top. Chain reaction. We're down to 9. Depth charge. Takes out 15 Gracious and 4 Slayer. So we're down to 7. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Pink Felicia eliminates Viper Czar, eliminates Misty Rios, and we're down to 5. Pink Felicia going on Broadway, right to left, eliminates Tabor JS, Zarveen, and Ashik Shan. So we're down to 2. Tree Frog Nada and Hussein Muhammad, the last 2. Pink Felicia takes out Hussein, and it's Tree Frog Nada getting the victory. This Twitchy Tides game. First win of the broadcast tonight for Tree Frog Nada. Tonight/today, whenever. Day, night, yesterday, tomorrow, it all runs together in some ways. People around the world who love this game. All right, so I'll bring the slate up here for just a moment while I copy over the results. Good game. So Tree Frog Nada victorious in Twitchy Tides. Back open again for our next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation point play in chat. We'll get you in. For later this hour, we'll be giving away not 1 but 2 Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 packs. A chance to win coming up. The winner here will receive a Warsaken camo card, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. You can get in with exclamation mark play in chat. Mama Bears noting just 1 win would be nice. Maybe this will be the time. So we have 13 players in for our next Twitchy Tides game. Make that 14. You can get in with exclamation point play in chat. But I've been giving you a lot of silent here as I'm thinking about possibilities with live streaming and ways to utilize Twitchy Tides. Be a different approach than what I've taken here. But the nice thing with this, if it's a one-off that people don't like, I can just not do it that way in the future. Or if I don't like it, or if there are at least the elements that I do like, then I can tweak it and adjust accordingly. Just tell you, from working in television for years, hasn't gotten old yet, the whole having latitude to do what I want with the broadcast. Normally, if you're producing something for a broadcast, you're going to have to follow certain standard operating procedures. You're going to have managers making sure you're doing your stuff right. You're going to have a news director, like me on the news side, making sure you're executing the format the way they want you to. If you have ideas, you can bring them out and pitch them, but a lot of times you get no. You get told no a lot in television. Even on the local news level. Or at least I did, but I was one asking stuff. And sometimes I got a yes. I wouldn't expect it, and then it got interesting. All right, so 21 players in last call here for this next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation mark play in chat. We got Tabor JS, Tree Frog Nada, Autumn's Toys, Notorious Ninja, Boar Slayer, Bo Reddington, Parrot 314, Mama Bears, Naznara, Aegis 2017, Bonnie T, Hussein Muhammad, Prince Paradox, Zach Bonifer, Cartman Brock, Zarveen, 15 Gracious, Dr. Doom, Misty Rios, Azile, Viper Czar, Panda Chan, and Rexinator. Hey Rexy, that gets us to 23. I'll join as well this time. I'll use my Soul the Catfish, the white and yellow version. Twitchy Tides has been very outspoken in chat tonight about telling you about other fish that were others receiving votes. Other fish listed as far as being registered to certain players. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but we got 24 players in. If I win, prize goes to second place, but otherwise for the winner, it's a Warsaken camo card. Item for the NashvilleLou collection, or from the NashvilleLou collection. Give you a boost in Meta Battler. 24 players, and this game starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. It's Debo right away taking out 5 players. The stink command there from Dr. Doom. All sorts of interesting specialties certain fish have. We're down to 18. Depth charge. The Zyle and Vipers are taken out, down to 16. Let's see if I can get the glitter command to work in time, or if well, I got taken out, but the glitter just in time. Obscure things a bit for everybody. Down to a half dozen. Like trying to call a live sports broadcast where it's foggy. I've done that before. Not easy. Meanwhile, we're down to 3. Debo doing some serious damage before that super spin from Autumn's Toys is in there with Parrot and Notorious Ninja, the last 3. Notorious taken out by Pink Felicia. Parrot with that misfit command. Well timed. If that command hadn't happened, that would have been the game. Autumn's Toys, Parrot 314. The last 2, and Parrot gets the win. Debo. And creeping up on Autumn's Toys, and Parrot 314 gets the victory. That's the second victory of the broadcast this evening, today, for Parrots. Slate up while I copy this information over. All right, so Parrot gets the victory, and Twitchy Tides will load up another game. Exclamation point play. Type that in chat. Game number 20 of the broadcast of Twitchy Tides. Or later this hour, we'll be giving away not 1 but 2 Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 packs. Your chance to win with that's coming up. The winner of this upcoming game will win a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Exclamation mark play in chat to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. We got 14 in right now. Make that 15. All right, last call for this next Twitchy Tides game with exclamation mark play in chat. We got 19 players in right now. We got DeBoer JS, Rexinator, Naznara, Notorious Ninja, 15 Gracious, Bo Reddington, Zarveen, Cartman Bra, Parrot 314, Ashik Shan, Hussein Muhammad, Boar Slayer, Azile, Autumn's Toys, Dr. Doom, Tree Frog Nada, Pennybags Jr., Prince Paradox, Misty Rios, Viper Czar. That's 20. I'll join as well. This time I'll use the Oga Beaver. Beaver with a hatchet. So 21 players here. If I win, prize goes to second place, but otherwise, for the winner, a War-Saken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Mama Bears is in, getting us to 22. So 22 players. If I win, prize goes to second place. This game starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. You see cheat command to see if he'll throw the hatchet. There it is. Flying there to the left. It's stuck. Uh-oh. I'll break the tank with my hatchet throw there. It's exclamation cheat with that particular fish that I've got. Meanwhile, we do have to get some enemies in here at some point. As if on cue, there's Big Worm with a hook. But I think that got zonked somehow. These superpowers, a little tougher for the enemies. Here comes Debo the Shark. Upper part of the screen, right to left. Cutting through the stink field, now to 14. Cannonball. Left to right, top part of the screen. Try that cheat command again, see if it works. There it is. Hatchet spinning in that bottom right corner. Meanwhile, Big Worm with a hook takes out Tree Frog Nada. We're down to 9. Debo, the Shark, up top, takes out Prince Paradox. Sent back the other direction and popped. Tandem effort there from the fish. We're down to 8. Cannonball with some speed behind it. We're down to 4. I'm in there along with Dr. Doom, Viper Czar, and Rexinator. Last 4. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Pink Felicia takes out everybody else except for Rexy. So Rexinator gets the victory. Felicia took out Viper Czar, took out my Oga Beaver, and then Dr. Doom. So Rexinator gets the victory. Game number 20 of the broadcast of Twitchy Tides. Slate up for a moment while I copy over the information. Prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast. Those will come from my fulfillments wallets. So congratulations, Rexy, on the win. All right, so I'm going to take my hourly break now. So you'll want to for sure get in on this next game because the winner of this next game will win a Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack. So it'll be about a 5-minute break. Again, the tentative time for next week with Tides Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Having fun with this episode. Episode 7, going strong. Already got a dozen in there. You'll want to get in if you want to get a chance to win that Series 3.1 Twitchy Tides pack. That giveaway coming on the other side of the break here on NashvilleLou Live. Twitchy Tides, Tides Tuesday. Stay tuned. back from break, NashvilleLou live. It's Tides Tuesday. And the overlay down. Exclamation point play. Last call to get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. You'll want to, for sure, because the winner of this game wins not only an item from the NashvilleLou collection, but also a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. Pack's provided to me by Pop Paragon from Twitchy Tides to give away here on stream, so have a winner here. We'll give away another before the end of the broadcast. So keep that in mind as well. But your chance to win right here. We've got 29 players in. We've got Fawny T, Bo Reddington, Boar Slayer, Notorious Ninja, Rexinator, Zarveen, Ashik Shan, Misty Rios, Cartman Bra, Soul the Cat, Viper Czar, Dr. Doom, Hussein Muhammad, Azael, Pennybags Jr., Panda Chan, Prince Paradox, Jericho 1903, hello, Mama Bears, DeBoer JS, Zach Bonifer, Parrot 314, 15 Gracious, Naznora, Chucky, Tree Frog Nada, Lot DS6, Autumn's Toys, and Kyung Wei. That gets us to 29. Remember this Series 3.1 pack on the line. So exclamation play. I'll use the flow fish that I got out of a Twitchy Tides pack on Tides Tuesday. All right, so for the winner, it's a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Got 30 players. Game starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou live. Here comes Pink Felicia. Got popped. Took out Pennybags Jr. before getting knocked out. The special abilities, the fish are fighting back. But there's Big Worm with a hook. Doing a lot of damage. We're down to 23. Depth charge. Chain reaction effect there in that middle of the screen, down to 19. Pink Felicia. Working low road left to right. Cleaning out everybody practically in that range. We're down to 8. The 3.1 pack on the line here. There's the hook for Fawny T. We're down to 7. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. As Pink Felicia taking out DeBoer JS. Down to a half dozen. Make that 5 with Bo Reddington. Make that 3. Azael and 15 Gracious, both eliminated. So we're down to 3. Soul the Cat, Zarveen, and Viper Czar, the last 3. Who will be the winner? Viper Czar hits the hook, and we're down to 2. It's Soul the Cat and Zarveen, the last 2. One of these 2 players will win a pack. That 3.1 pack on the line. See a depth charge there. Bottom right part of the screen. Can Soul get past it? No, she can't. That's going to do it. So congratulations, Zarveen. Winner of that Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. First win of the broadcast for Zarveen there, and good timing with that. Winning that Twitchy Tides 3.1 pack. I'll bring the slate up here as I copy this information over to the list. And we'll have one more Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. One more of those to give away later this hour. Double check my numbering, make sure I have everything written down correctly as far as the order, the numbering. And I do. So again, congratulations on the victory, Zarvine. For those top 10 finishers getting those leaderboard points as well. Back at it with exclamation point play in chat. The winner of this Twitchy Tides game will win a Forsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost in the new game Meta Battler. Again, many thanks to the Forsaken for a generous 3,000-bit donation earlier. Really appreciate it. Got 12 players in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing exclamation point play in chat. We have 19 players in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. Exclamation mark play will get you in. The last call for this. So right now, 19 players in. We got Autumn's Toys, Notorious Ninja, Asnora, Soul the Cat, 15 Gracious, Deadly's World, Azile, Zarvine, Parrot 314, Bonnie T, Panda Chan, Cartman Bra, Hussein Muhammad, Anmata, Devor JS, Viper Czar, Mama Bears, Misty Rios, Ashik Shan, Dr. Doom, Boar Slayer, Rexinator. That gets us to 22 players. I'll join as well with exclamation point play. I'll use the second, one of the two spot in my Twitchy team to use the Vape Ape. When they're ahead of Tree Frog Nada and Zach Bonifer, getting us to 25. All right, so for the winner of this game, it's a Forsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, prize goes to second place. And it starts now. Good luck. It's Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. There it is, Debo the Shark. Only got sent back in the other direction, but took out 3 players in the interim. Let's see if I can play a banana. Do a spin as well for good measure. The spinning banana. Meanwhile, you got a Stink Cloud, you got Big Worm with a hook. We're down to 17. There's Debo. Debo the Shark. Working left to right. Finally got hit with that super spin from Autumn's Toys, but we're down to 13. There's the hook. Big Worm takes out Azile. Down to a dozen. More than half the field is out. Let's see if I can play another banana. I'll hit an enemy before that happens. I'll cool down. Cannonball taking out Rexy, taking out Fonny T. We're down to 9. Depth charge. There goes Anmata. Hussein taking out as well. Let's try giving the banana. Okay, it's on cooldown. Never mind the banana. We're down to 7. Debo the Shark takes out Viper Czar. Sent back in the other direction. We began with 25. We're down to a half dozen. It's Tides Tuesday here on NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia. Top side, working left to right. My Vape Ape, get out of the way. Nope. There goes the Vape Ape. There goes Soul the Cat with the Catfish. We're down to 4. Zach Bonifer, Notorious Ninja, 15 Gracious, and Dr. Doom. Last 4 in there. Dr. Doom with a Stink Cloud. That between that and the chomp from 15 Gracious, Big Worm with a hook got sent the other direction, but set up shop on that right side. There goes Dr. Doom. There goes Notorious Ninja. We're down to 2. 15 Gracious and Zach Bonifer, the last 2. And again, it's Big Worm. That hook there next to the Twitchy Tide sign. Now 15 Gracious managed to get the bounce underneath Big Worm. There goes Zach Bonifer eliminated. So congratulations, 15 Gracious gets the win in game number 22 of the broadcast. So I'll get this information copied over here. I'll bring up the slate while I do that. Giving away another Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 packs. Another pack be given away later this hour. I'll probably how we'll wrap it up with that. Whenever we get to that point, that'll be what we'll have as the prize for the last one. At least that's what I'm thinking here. The whole thinking out loud thing. It's a little tricky for me past 3.5 hours. The loopiness starts to set in. And yes, it's easy to stream and play this game. It's so much fun. All right. So congratulations, 15 Gracious, victorious in Twitchy Tides. Let's get back at it. Exclamation mark play in chat for this next Twitchy Tides game. Prize for the winner: a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. So right now we have 17 players in for our next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in, make that 18. If you want to get in, join the group. You can do so with exclamation point play. Just type that in chat, hit enter, and you can join. Even if you don't have a wax wallet, the game will give you a fish to use. Now without a wax wallet, you can't win prizes, but if you want to play for fun, and that's a great element here with Twitchy Tides. Everybody that's in there, part of it, can participate, even if they don't have a wax wallet. So it gets people engaged and involved. It takes away a barrier to entry. But a game that a lot of people have really grown to love with Twitchy Tides. Such a blessing for people like me that love games on the wax chain and love live streaming here on Twitch. It's been wonderful. The 21 players in last call for this next game. Got 15 Gracious, Rexinator, Autumn's Toys, Notorious Ninja, Floor Slayer, Bo Reddington, Misty Rios, Soul the Cat, Zarveen, Panda Chan, Azile, Mama Bears, Bonnie T, Apartment Bra, Dr. Doom, Hussein Muhammad, Tree Frog Nada, Zach Bonifer, DeBoer JS, Viper Czar, Neznara, Deadly's World, Jin Terry, Parrot 314. That gets us to 24. We'll join with Flo. Series 4 rare fish I've gotten there. New addition to the group. For my group at least. Kind of a pack. Young Wei is in to give us 26. So for the winner, it's a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, prize goes to second place. And it starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live, Twitchy Tides. Game number 23, and right away, Debo the Shark having an impact. Bottom part of the screen finally got taken out, but 3 players eliminated. Down to 23 fish. There's Debo up top, going right to left. Debo the Shark takes out Deadly's World. Free Frog. That's him. Exiting stage left. We're down to 19. Debo the Shark. Going down Broadway, right to left. Finally got popped. That's super spin from Autumn's Toys. But again, damage done. We're down to 16 players remaining. Debo cutting across. Eliminating 4 players. We're down to a dozen. More than half the field is out. Cannonball. Bottom lane, and we're down to 11. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Cannonball takes out Cartman Brawl. We're down to 10. Debo the Shark. Debo got blasted, but not before chomping Azile out. We're down to 9. Depth charge. Flare command from Viper Czar with the Neon Leon. Neutralize that depth charge, but it didn't stay neutral. There goes Misty Rios. We're down to 8. It's Debo working left to right. Kyung Wei out. Autumn's Toys out. 4 Slayer out. We're down to 5. Viper Czar, Bo Reddington, Hussein Muhammad, Parrot 314, and Notorious Ninja. Those are the last 5 in there. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia eliminates Parrot 314 and Viper Czar. Hussein with a Jaws command. There's gold teeth on that fish. Whatever the case, it worked. For a moment, there's the Cannonball coming through. Bo Reddington and Notorious Ninja out, and it's Hussein Muhammad getting the win. First place finish. Congratulations. So I'll bring the slate up here for just a moment as I get this information copied over. The copy button before I can actually do that. All set with that. Bring the slate back down. Congratulations again to Hussein on the victory. Back open with exclamation mark played again for game number 24. What I anticipate happening here, we'll have this game. The winner gets a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. That's for this game right here. After that, we'll likely do one more after that. We'll give away that last Series 3.1 Twitchy Tides pack that I've promised multiple times here this hour. Gave away one earlier in the hour. We'll give away the other here. Likely the game after this one. I think we'll do this one, that one more with that pack on the line. Then we'll raid on out of here. A solid 4 hours on Tides Tuesday. So we have 19 players in for our next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing exclamation mark play in chat. All right, so last call to get in on this next Twitchy Tides game. We got 22 players in there. Walk the Grid, Deadly's World, Hussein Muhammad, Autumn's Toys, Zarveen, Viper Czar, Azile 2023, Panda Chan, Raxinator, Rock Metal, Dr. Doom, Notorious Ninja, Zach Bonifer, Jericho 1903, Pennybags Jr., Bo Reddington, 15 Gracious, Ashik Shan, Misty Rios, Mama Bears, Young Wei, Genteri, The War Slayer, Cartman Bra, Parrot 314 gets us to 25 players. I'll join as well. This time I'll use Rocco. Pre-Frog Nada is in as well to get us to 27. So for the winner of this next Twitchy Tides game, it's a Warsaken camo card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. 5-win prize goes to second place. And it starts now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. Depth charge. Right away, we're down to 21. That hook, big worm. And we're down to 18. Pink Felicia. Can't figure out which direction she's going in. Cannonball. Finally got stopped midway through, but a lot of damage done. We're down to 11. Viper Czar hits that depth charge. It's taken out. We're down to 10. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Big worm with a hook there. Took out 2 players in total. We're down to 8. Depth charge. There goes Irocco Fish. Down to 7. Cannonball. Down to 6 players remaining. There's the hook. Big worm takes out Azile. We're down to 5. Pink Felicia. Working right to left. Eliminates 15 Gracious and Notorious Ninja. So we're down to 3. Dr. Doom, Parrot, and Jericho, the last 3. Cannonball. Manages to miss all 3 players. Debo the Shark. Lower half, working right to left. It looks like Debo's going to miss all 3 players. You never know how a given game of Twitchy Tides is going to turn out. Cannonball takes out Dr. Doom. Parrot with that misfit command sends the cannonball back in the other direction. So it's Parrot and Jericho, the last 2. It's Tides Tuesday. Cannonball gets Parrot. So it's Jericho 1903 getting the victory in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, so Jericho's the first victory of this broadcast. And game 24. All sorts of winners here today. Copy this information over. All right, so again, congratulations to Jericho 1903 on the victory. All right, exclamation point play. This will be the last Twitchy Tides game for me in this broadcast today. For the winner of the prize is a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. So a pack is on the line here. You can get in with exclamation mark play in chat. $18 players make that 19 players. You can join the list by typing exclamation point play in chat. Get in for this next Twitchy Tides game. The winner gets a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack, an item from the NashvilleLou collection. Right now, 20 players lined up for this. Will be the last for this broadcast for me with the Twitchy Tides game number 25. We're busy sending out those prizes after the broadcast concludes, so those will be sent in the order they were won. So if you win near the end here, please have some patience with me as I work through the list, make sure everybody gets the prize that he or she won. We've got 25 players for this last game of Twitchy Tides with a winner on a Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack. The last call to go ahead and get in for that. Right now we've got Viper Czar, Misty Rios, Zarveen, Notorious Ninja, Bo Reddington, Jericho 1903, Azile, Panda Chan, Deadly's World. Hello, Walk the Grid. Walk the Grid is in 15 Gracious, Hussein Muhammad, Mama Bears, Ashik Shan, Genteri, Parrot 314, Dr. Doom, Zach Bonifer, Autumn's Toys, Tree Frog Nada, Nasnara, Young Wei, Boar Slayer, Raxinator, Cartman Bra, Soul the Cat. That's 26. I'll join as well. It's the white and yellow Soul the Catfish. Soul in there with the rainbow variety. That 9 lives command is working again in the game, which I'm happy about. It's fun to use. Pennybags Jr. is in. That gets us to 28. So for the winner, it's a Twitchy Tide Series 3.1 pack and an item from the NashvilleLou collection. If I win, prize goes to second place. This game of Twitchy Tides begins now. Good luck. Tides Tuesday, NashvilleLou Live. That cannonball right away going through. Taking out half the field. Trying to type the word glitcher. Depth charge. Ran to my own glitter and a bomb. So we're down to 10. Depth charge takes out Mama Bears. Panda Chan down to 8. Pink Felicia up top. There goes Rexinator and Four Slayer. And Walk the Grid. We're down to 5. The winner gets a pack. That Twitchy Tides Series 3.1 pack on the line. One of these 5 remaining players. Here comes Debo the Shark. Well-timed move there from Dr. Doom with the dough. Only to get chomped then by 15 Gracious. Tandem effort here with the fish. Depth charge. There goes Dr. Doom. There goes 15 Gracious. So we're down to 3. Jericho. Deadly's World. Zarveen. Those are the last 3 in there. One of these 3 players will win a pack. Pink Felicia up top takes out Zarveen. Down to 2. It's Deadly's World and Jericho. The last 2. That Haunts command from Deadly. They get tough to see there with the skulls. Pink Felicia. Upper mid. There goes Deadly's World. That's going to do it. Congratulations. Jericho 1903. Winning back-to-back games. To wind down the broadcast in this second game here of 2 in a row. It's a Series 3.1 Twitchy Tides pack for you there. On game number 25, Jericho 1903 gets the win. We'll go ahead and copy this information over. We'll have a complete listing. All 25 games played here. All right, I'm going to do a raid over to Twitchy Tides TV. What they got going on over there. But first, do a SIG out, so I'll have a cut point for video on demand later. I turn all of my broadcasts into highlights. They stick around indefinitely here on Twitch. Thanks to everybody watching on Kick as well. But that's going to do it for this broadcast. NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.